I told him I'ma flick up. Feel I'm in the mood for a change up. I leave the city and return with my change up. They got amnesia, don't remember how they played us. They wanna knock me down, but somehow I just stay up. Look, straight from the mud like rugby. Straight to the stage, they love me. I understand they hungry, but please don't hate, that's ugly. I've been sliding, shaking, moving. I've been popping in my city. Shawty say she love the way we do it with me. I be too turned up to ever give a fuck. I ain't come to argue, let a nigga fuck. They been talking pennies, I need bigger bucks. About to catch a flight, I need to switch it up. Got that black boy joy, might do my dance on him. Take no disrespect, might put my hands on him. Hit this chicken, now she wanna marry me. But she gon' need some closure and some therapy. Came back to the city with my bank account on F. Giving rappers hell, I know they happy that I left. Hit the south in winter, I just put down my deposit. 82 degrees, I left that jacket in my closet. Feel I'm in the mood for a switch up. I hit the function, hit the rose right till I hiccup. I hit the stage and leave with money that say stick up. She picture perfect, so I told him I'ma flick up. Feel I'm in the mood for a change up. I leave the city and return with my change up. They got amnesia, don't remember how they played us. They wanna knock me down, but somehow I just stay up. Hey, look, came in with the what's that? Left out with the who she? Laying game like 2D, I been kicking shit like Bruce Lee. Margarita to the brim tip, black denim need a slim fit. Same people that I flex with be the ones that I'm in the gym with. I'm a living legend, you a dead cause, and I'm dead ass. No, I'm dead, right? Leaving early, but I'm here night. Long and short to keep the head right. Teed up out in Malibu, got sand all in my good shoes. Press a nigga with the pessimism.
You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up. Ooh, I've been on the flex since flex zone. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shady, my bros raw. No breaks, we go. Throw shade, that's a no. Go high, go low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more. Pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up. Ooh, I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save up. 10 to 80, my save ones. Take to the top on the base one. New car, race on. Fast lane, pace on. With the booyah, that's a flex. Not human, I ain't from another planet. I'ma teleport, might vanish. I'ma wake up, do damage. Drawing number 7, East Bordeaux. Working all night, need more though. I remember nights I was poor though. Pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up.
Like, ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel.
Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing? Look, we have a new frame. Look at how good it is. Very nice. I don't think he's coming, guys. I am coming. Swedish regions? Oh, yeah. I know. That was an image of the province where I don't even know why that's in my OBS right now. Is it this thing? I don't even know where it is. I'm not sure why that was in my OBS. But yesterday I was looking at the Wikipedia because for some reason I wanted to know if there's still people who believe in the Norse religion. You know, Odin and shit. And hold on, let's jump right into the game. If there's still people who believe in the Norse religion, Odin, all that. And then I saw, of course, that some people do. There's like a couple of thousand people in Denmark, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me get my chat on screen so I actually see what you guys are saying. Dude. Did you put the new frame in a secure location? Yeah, it's not on my desktop, so I won't lose it again. Norse religion can spawn with Random New World. Yeah, but whoever really plays with Random New World? So anyway, I was doing that, and then I got to thinking, well, obviously, if it exists now, that doesn't mean that it existed in the early modern period. But then I started looking for existence in the early modern period, and I saw that there is a place in Sweden called the Trollkyrka. I'm gonna find you the Wikipedia page. Trollkyrka. Hold on. Let me get a little bit of an image here. I need to move the chat. Doot! Alright, hold on. This is really cool, guys. This is really cool because it... Here you go. The Trollkyrka. Trollkyrka is a secluded butt-like rock. Yeah, it says butt. In the heart of the national park of Tiveden, Sweden, which served as a pagan sacrificial ground, Hagar, see also Blut, for centuries after Christianity became the dominant religion. Hold on, I made it too big. After Christianity became the dominant religion in Scandinavia, it may have been used as late as the 19th century. So I think, hold on, I keep fucking making this bigger. When popular tradition still held the mountain to be off limits for Christians. So I think it would be cool if in EU4, because the next expansion I think has been confirmed to be about Scandinavia. I don't know. I believe they talked about this before, that they were going to do one more for Scandinavia or whatever. And but yeah, bro, this would be really cool, right? Because then, like, what if you make this province where this is in, like 40 development, and maybe put a great project there that you have to upgrade and do a whole bunch of stuff, and then have an event with a long MTTH or something, and then if that event fires, you can rekindle the Norse religion, and you can go Norse. The religion exists, but you can only play it if you use a custom nation or if you play with Random New World. Now, how fucking cool would it be? Because look, it's right here. Where is it? There. How cool would it be if you could actually play with this in an Iron Man game? That'd be sick. I think that'd be really cool. So it's not like it would bother you if you're like playing outside of Scandinavia, and even if you're playing inside of Scandinavia, you have to put a whole bunch of effort into rebuilding this church, which is not a church, but it's called Trolls Church, whatever, and into rebuilding that thing. And then, you know, I don't think it's very far-fetched for Norse religion to be rekindled. If someone actually goes through the trouble of rebuilding that church, and you get a monarch that's like a little bit weird, that actually, you know, wants to do this, I don't think it's outside of the realm of plausibility. So I think it'd be really cool. Anyway, wait, are you leaking content? No, I was suggesting. I sometimes try to play with Random New World, but it's kind of boring because exploration is contested by maybe 5 countries: Castile, Portugal, England, and if you're lucky, also France and the Netherlands. I've never played with Random New World. Lord Fire and Fury, thank you for the bits, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Silly question, I must ask, but in your opinion, what is the most unlucky number? 42. It's actually 42. Okay, I was kind of hoping that would work. Yeah, I completely unintentionally forgot to close the game. Or save the game after yesterday's stream. And I think we know what we have to do, right? We have to peace out Engwitten and give him what he wants. He wants me to give him 10% income and end Kurna. I don't want to keep this vassal anyway, so I guess we'll do that. I'll somehow end up... Whoa! Holy shit! Lord Fire and Fury, thank you for gifting 50 subs, man! Tip, 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 tip. Welcome aboard, guys! Holy crap, that is a good start of the day! Wasn't 50 tips today, it was just too fast for you to see. Oh my god, 666 total gifted subs. What the heck? Wow, okay. My god. Well, welcome aboard, guys. 666 gifted subs. Vimba1, thank you for some with Prime Gaming, man. Tip matter to you, sir. You didn't dodge. Oh man. Lord Fire and Fury, holy shit. Okay, let's have a little look over here. So, I think we should try and save our capital now. Can you invite your vassal to a federation now? Maybe. Yeah, if I up the relations, I would be able to do that. If I up the relations, but I would have to go do that. Floyd, what are the chances you'll leave the Indies alone? Negative? The Indies, leaving them alone. The thing is, it's so much money. I don't think I can say no to that. To the Indies. Nice border, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, look, it's very sexy. We will need to kill Kurna. He rivaled me instantly. That's hilarious. Okay. Zombie Prince Klaus, thank you for something for 20 Monaten in a row. Tip my hat off to you, sir. And Christopher V.H, thank you for something for 27 months in a row. Tip my hat off to you, sir. Time has gone by so fast. It feels like I dropped by Florry yesterday. Next month, I have watched Florry for 7 years. It's so bizarre to think about. Crucified, thank you for subbing with a tier 2 sub for 6 months in a row, man. Happy Admiral's Cap Day. Tip my hat off to you, sir. Practically American. Oh god. Okay, we need to chase this guy down because he's gonna siege me down if we don't. Now, I'm losing a little bit of money here. We cannot build a new thing until... Seriously. Where is he running off to? This is really kind of awkward. Also, we have fleet basing, which we do not need to pay for. Let me just go cancel this. I don't actually know if I have to pay fleet basing. Did he actually run into... Oh my god! Can I sit there with my boat? Yes, I can. Okay, awesome. So he's trapped. Well, that buffs out. So I think now, what are we still at war with? Yeah, like 10 and 8k. I can get rid of the mercs now. Sick. We'll need to ask no access to this guy. But other than that, yeah, we can just go over there, make our money back. Imagine being trapped on Tasmania. Yeah, I mean, obviously I've never been there, but is that a nice place to go on vacation to, or is it absolutely terrible? I imagine Australia is very dangerous. Every bit of it. Is it hard to pay Austria? They are tribal, but at least federation. It is, it's very hard on very hard. I think on very hard, being a native is the hardest very hard. I mean, it's the very hard modifiers really screw you up as a native. More than any other start. So once you reform, will I get all that tribal land as cities? I believe so. Does it say? Yeah. Paloma will settle every tribal land province. So I'll get all my tribal land as land. As provinces. So we're gonna get all these provinces and those. And we're in the process of getting more. Maybe we can eat this guy. I wonder if they have no place to go, will you actually full annex it? I don't know. Okay, so we can get the new thing. I'm gonna go for... I'll go for diplomatic ceremonies. Maybe we can actually do some stuff here. Oh, God. He's moving to Gubby Gubby. Is he gonna fight me? I don't know. I hope he's just gonna siege down the province. But his tech is ass. Yeah, he's on 4. Oh my god, he's actually gonna fight me. Don't! No! No, no, no. Don't. No. Shoot. Why are you doing this? I can't run. Oh, this is so sad. Why would you do this? I might still win. I can't run. There's no way I can run, so I have to retreat. Nah, he didn't. Obviously, it was 0%. I might still win. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, bye-bye. I think you need to make chat a bit higher with the frame. First message is cut off. I can't. Okay. I upped it a little bit. And it still fits in the frame. Okay, so we got his capital sieged up. Now... do I really need to walk all the way over there? I think so. Unfortunately. Delete chat. No, I don't think I will. We could get the stab cost guy. We do have the money to afford that. And we can go up to 2 stab now. I'm not sure if I should have done that, but... we have Truce with Camelot almost ending, which is this guy. Pretty close to being able to eat him. And if we can get access to Tiwi, then we can start eating you. Now, can I separate piece Yonglu and eat him? No, because I can't make it into a core. Okay. Well, we could still ask a level bits of money. If I can get 3 more tribal dev, then I can build a new building, but... I feel like that's gonna take a long time. Okay, so we're happily walking around. We can go piece this guy out now. Maybe ask for enforced mill access and annulment of treaties. Yeah, there we go. Now what am I going to ask from Yanjin? I don't know. 55 subs and 100 bits. Holy shit, level 300. What's the music? It's non-copyright non-copyright. This is so interesting. Non-copyright tavern music. Just a quick one. Can you go to the intro screen so I can do a frame for that? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Now, I should probably get the kangaroos out of the way for a quick sec so you can take a proper screenshot. Got it, okay. Yeah, everything seems fine. I'm just gonna go siege that guy down. We can apparently do a mission. Oh! Wait, I can unlock a cult Islamic dreaming? But I don't even know what Islamic dreaming is. Oh, I guess it's because we've developed Australia to the point where the Sunni nations from Indonesia are trading with us now. I guess that's the reasoning there. So apparently they're coming over to buy our grain. Or something. By the way, late? I'm not late. I feel like, oh, because of the intro screen? Yeah, okay. There was pre-European contact with Indonesians up north. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read something about that as well. Okay, so we can't really do anything with this guy. There's a lot of land for us to conquer still. I can't wait. Now, what can we get from Morgana? If it's less than 40 ducats, then I'm not going to bother sieging him down. It's 35. Okay, we should probably siege it. I don't know where his troops are, though. So, yeah. And I can't blockade. This is going to take a while. I think I do want to go grab Tech 7, even though it's 100% more expensive. But the cannons, this would... Like, every single war is a siege race. So I think we should go get this so we can get one cannon. Am I over first one? Yeah. Not sure if I want to be. I can afford to stop paying for my troops a little bit. Cannons in Australia? I mean, think of it as like a siege specialist. A specialist at attacking... Okay, well... I don't think the walls look like this. But, yeah, someone who's an expert in like, special raiding units or something like that. It's the same as cavalry in... These are not horsemen. These guys just run real fast. You know? Same as if you get horses as Mesoamerican nations. They're just eagle warriors. Who run really fast. Like in Age of Empires. Lightly armored skirmishing troops that act as cavalry in a battle. Totally legitimate. Okay, cool. Let's go get Bengala. Maybe this should name the guys like that as well until you get to like Tech 10. Okay, we can base you out. I would like the war rep, the money. I'll take the trade power as well, and the nominative treaties. Anything else? Could do enforced fleet basing for a little bit of prestige. I'll do no, not enforced mill access. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna ask for anything. Why does that not exile my troops? Are you kidding me? Is he gonna cock me off? Okay. Let's go piece this guy out. Apparently we can full annex him. So let's do it. Okay, and he migrates it. I like how these guys are all getting shoved into... They're getting shoved together like this. We should really migrate now. And we can get Tech 7. There's no reason to wait. You can ride ostrich. Can you actually ride ostriches? Ostriches? How do you plan to subjugate Hungary? Right click. Declare. Kill. That's the general idea. Okay, I should migrate. Have you only played for 50 years in the game? Well, it is 1512. So I've played for 60 something? Yeah, let's migrate over here. I don't know if there's like a specifically good province for us to migrate in. Well, obviously this one would be great, but it's too devastated right now. Yeah, we'll just migrate this way. And now this place is gonna turn to gold. Tobacco! Not quite sure how that's possible, but sure. Alright, we could set some new rivals. Let's take a look at our truces. So we have a truce with Camilla Red that's about to end. Can I fight you? Yeah, I could. Could go conquer more land, but I could also get some more monarch points. We don't have a truce with Eoria, so let's go rival him. Oh, I'm no longer a part of a federation. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Let's go to Eora. And... it doesn't really matter. But the truce with this guy is over fastest. Eora is pronounced E-or-A. Okay. E-or-A. Yeah, we could go humiliate this guy. I'm not sure what the best move here is. I think we should go get the monarch points. What do you reckon? Because getting a tribal land doesn't really help. I think we should just get the monarch points. Every time we can, we should try and get the monarch points. So, but first I need my army back. Because we can't fight anything without an army. Is it possible to dev spawn feudalism and renaissance in Australia? It is, but you need to go horde first. You can, after that we can go republic or something else. But we need to go horde first. Truten Noodle, thank you for subbing with Prime Gaming Man. Tip matter to you, sir. And also, chat, what I want to do is make Australia and Austria switch places. So this will say Austria and Australia. Austria's gonna say Australia. That is a secondary goal for this campaign. How are you getting off the island? By using a boat. I think it's cooler to develop my own feudalism and shit. So that is what we're going to do. Same as you did with Germany and Nagur? Exactly. Exactly. So I thought that was a lot of fun. More boats? Oh yes, we should get another boat because I don't have naval superiority anymore. Let me go get another... I don't have enough seamen. I have to wait. Now, we'll fight a couple of wars, and then hopefully migrate here, and that will let me build another building, I think. Because how much yeah, by that time, hopefully we'll get another building. I think so. Oh, we can migrate here, and then I can build another building. Right? How much tribal land do we have? I think it rounds down, so... yeah, no, it rounds down. So we got, 3... We got 6 and 2. We got 8. That's not gonna be enough, unfortunately. Rip. It's got a pretty high chance for gold, though. If I do this, I'm gonna need to ask someone for fleet basing again. So the person we're gonna be fighting is Camille. What? Oh yeah, he's just sitting in that province. So who will we end up at war with? Okay, that guy. So I can't ask him for flea fishing. I can ask Yonglu though. Yeah, let's ask him for flea fishing. We'll park our boats in there. And we're gonna migrate into... Now, I want to see how much of a difference that makes. So, tribal growth... 0.2, 0.2, 0.02. If I migrate in here, it should go faster, right? It was 0... It's 5 times as fast. Okay, that's really good. Okay, good. So we can go fight this guy. Apparently he's building a... What is he building? He's building something. I don't know. Regardless, we're gonna go fight this dude. So he's allied to Wurundjeri. And I can't ask mill access there. I think it'll be okay. I do want to wait a month though. Okay, now we can go. Humiliate? I have no diplomats. Sure. Yeah, let's go. I wanted to wait a couple of months because my... Oh no! Apparently the garrison is fine. I think they'll be too afraid to attack me, so we can just sit here. I could just go breach the walls, but that's kind of excessive, if you ask me. Yeah, these harbor fees are quite expensive. Hey dude, I told you to fucking go to Yonglu like 50 years ago. Oh my god. I guess because he got kicked out or something, he refused to do that. Ugh. You idiot. Stop huffing paint and start conquering the Hungarians already. Yeah, so I can't do anything unless we get the Great Plains. I have all the buildings that increase the government reform thing. Look, we've got the ceremonial fire pit and we have the longhouse. I can't go any faster than what we're going. Is that a Burberry bathrobe you're wearing? No! No, it's not. But someone else asked that earlier. Alright, we can use the edicts. Oh my god. It's on New South Wales. Why is this called New South Wales? It's such a weird... Hey, cool, we got gems. Nice. Alright, so this was grain before, and now it's gems. We got 7% on this. Unfortunately, Wurundjeri is not the one that's on my capital. It looks a bit like a Burberry bathrobe, though. I'm not sure if you were the same person that asked that earlier. Because the British Empire. Yes, but then why South Wales? Does this place look like South Wales? Does South Wales have kangaroos? What a... Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go fight this, even though I could just peace him out. Okay, no, I'm not going to do that. We'll just peace him out. I could humiliate him, but I don't want to do that. I'm just going to ask for war up and money. He still moves. And... So, Angwinton, I think we can stack wipe you. Yes. I'm just going to go fight in this real quick. And then... That's the only other person that we're rewarded. Okay, it wasn't exactly a stack wipe, but we're good. Because South Wales is also devoid of civilization. Wow. New Amsterdam is the richest city on the planet. You're one to talk. But New Amsterdam is actually, it's also on the coast. Okay, New South Wales is, I guess, also on the coast. But New Amsterdam is very similar to Amsterdam. It has... water all around it. Okay, fair enough. You're right. You're absolutely right. But then the British come along, and then they name it New York. I think Amsterdam has more similarities to New York than York does to New York. What about New Zealand? New Zealand is, but I mean, it's also along the sea. No, you're right. I think naming things new and then have them totally not similar is kind of weird. But I'm a little weird. We can go blockade this, but then I still don't get I don't get sailors right now anyway. Why is 3-head different in chat and on your screen? I don't know, because I can only see what's on the screen. There's a movement in new native... Okay, I don't know. I couldn't see that. What is my ETA on subjugating Hungary? Can it die before you get to Europe? No. It cannot. Because Hungarian is the primary culture of Hungary. And so it can't flip. I want to get a ruler, or I want to change my cult. Can I change my cult? I probably can't. I'll take the AT though. And we're gonna get a leader. Because Aparayara is not gonna live forever. And we should just get a leader. Don't make Florry angry. Please, no. It can die if Austria enforced culture. That's true. Dexter the 4th. Okay, it's really good. Okay. I'm not gonna change that, but I will want to get my guy up here. And I should really get rid of some of the... No, but I've got nothing to spend the money on right now. Why can't you sit here, by the way? I've got fleet basing. Oh, but it's not calculating as if I have the fleet base. Okay, that's great. That's fantastic. I love it. Also, I generated 0 sailors, so I should probably not use my navy. In fact, can we stop paying for the navy? There's no point paying for this. Okay, so we can go peace out Engwinton. Ask for money and war up. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's very sexy. And also, I'm pretty sure he was the one that I was giving war up to, so we don't even need to pay that anymore. Very nice. I like it. Did you know Hungary got the name because of the extreme lack of soup in the summer of... Why did Hungary get his name? Oh, because of Huns, of course. Duh. Took a whole 10 seconds. Yeah, there's no... It's not gonna get cheaper. I mean, I already have the scholar. The tech cost reduction from a different ruler is only gonna be 5%, so we may as well just grab this now. Because I'd like to get native ideas now. Indigenous ideas. Because there's policy with indigenous ideas and... exploration for 10% morale of armies and 2.5% discipline, which Obama faced not bad. Could also pick religious, since an extra missionary is not bad. Oh, we can get admin for death cost reduction. Yeah, okay, sure. We'll pick that next. Hungarians are not related to the Huns. No. That's not what I said. But the name, Hungary, is probably because of Huns. Don't Hungarians call themselves Magyars anyway? No, they probably don't. Hungary, name, origin. It's probably Hungary. It's probably because of Huns, right? Ungari. Ugri. Oh, Ungri. The name has nothing to do with Huns. You're right. Derived from the medieval Latin Hungaria. The Latin name itself derives from the ethnonyms Hungaria, Hungary, Ungri, and Ugri. Hungary is the Magyar name. Okay. 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 I thought that was just the place where the Huns decided to chill after, you know, rampaging all over. But apparently it has nothing to do with that. Many proud Hungarians, Florry, we are many proud Hungarians, we are FlorryWorry. Yeah. Okay, what am I supposed to say then? Transylvania, rightful Hungarian clay or something? Let's not go there. Today I learned. Yeah, man, I did learn something. Don't ever say that again! Spotted the Romanian. Oh boy. Okay, those arms can go socket. Oh boy. Okay, so it was a joke. I know that's sensitive. Okay, let's go do this. Yeah, sure. Show start. Yeah, that's good. So next up, truce ends when FlorryWorry ends in 22, but I'm pretty sure we don't have a truce with one of our other rivals. I need the truce map mode. Don't provoke them, they're basically northern. Yeah, we can fight this dude. Do you graze twice as fast if you're in someone else's land? Oh yeah. You graze 3 times as fast. Oh, we got 21 development! Ah, but it's hills, so we still can't build an extra building. Ass. Yeah, but we did gain 2 dev, which is good. So now we've got how much? 4 and 2. I mean 8 and we got 10. I need 11, so we're gonna stay here until this grows. If you take FlorryWorry, tribal land, will they disappear since they only border other? I don't know. I don't really care though, because I just need monarch points. Now Kurna, where even is this? Oh fuck, he's all the way over there. Okay, I'm gonna go and walk all the way over to Kurna, and we need to get rid of one of our units. Because I'm way over force limit. I really don't need to be. Yeah, now I'm only 1 unit over force limit. Perfect. Yeah, nice. Now I can wait until this is fully grazed. I don't know. The Ali Bum Bum! Thank you for 6 months in a row. Tip that to you, sir. 4 and 2. I mean 8. We got 10. Math with Florry must be fun. Yeah. Okay, let's go declare the sport. I'll use this one because I think more prestige. I'm just gonna go take this guy out. Easy money. And I can't use my ships. I want to tell the game to not automatically raise the maintenance. Thank you. And then we'll try and get over here. Once we have 11, that'd be really nice. Yeah. Did you know Hungary got its name from extreme lack of soup in the harsh summer of... Please no. Okay, I'm not even gonna pay for my troops whilst we're here. Let's see if they're gonna come after us. No. Oh my god, they breached the walls. Okay, shit. That means we pretty much have to do the same. Ah, fuck. I might need to assault. He's sitting at negative 21%. Well, how did you breach the wall? There are no walls for you to... No, not this again. Okay, got a disease outbreak. Take him down, Legolas. Okay, I got a water shortage. Up to 42, he's still -2. Ah, there's no way we lose this. You mean goulash? Yes. Farland Mish, thank you so much for full year, man. Tip matter to you, sir. No one said a word about soup. I had such fucking good soup yesterday. I made kimchi noodle soup. Oh, it was amazing. I'm gonna make it again today, but I'm all out of kimchi. So I'm not gonna piece this guy out, because obviously if we do, we might die. Can we get meal access through your face? Shit. Main cooking stream? I don't actually know how to cook, I think. I know how much I don't know. So... Okay, we're actually really... This is gonna be very nice. Do we sort... No, we don't sortie. Don't be silly, we don't need to. Yeah, there you go. I got Tech 7, man. We're the most militarily powerful dude in the book here. Waitering stream, man. I don't think I can help you with any of that. These guys are very similar in color, so it's kind of complicated. Yeah, we can just go this way. And after this, we really need to move, because... Yeah, I'm almost out. And because we'll be building a new building soon, I should stop doing this. Also, I don't need dip as much. Because I only need Tech 7, and then we can do our other things. So, cooking stream win. Oh, it makes me so irrationally angry. Cesar, you're playing with fire. I need more coffee, man. Does your tribal dev count for great power? I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. Yeah, it does. Did that dip advisor have a Santa Claus hat? No. No, he did not. Maybe I should get an admin guy. Yeah, we'll make it work somehow. Get siege! Nope. Oh, actually, now we could peace out Kurna. And we're in the age of reformation. Oh, that's actually bad. Because it means I lost my free war taxes. We should turn those off now. And we can go peace out Kurna. I want your money and the war rep. And also the same applies to this dude. I want your money and your war rep. Well, I'm not so sure about that. Oh crap, I exiled myself. Not so sure about playing natives being resident sleeper if you count the amount of times we almost died. Also, how about why resident sleeper? Why not relaxed? You know, Why not relaxed? But I'm not gonna grab this tech. There's no need. You reckon I'll hit the point? No, I'm not gonna grab this tech. Isn't innovative ideas best for tribes first for tech cost reduction and the institution spread? Maybe, but I had dip to spend on something, and I was going to pick exploration. We knew that. I'm also going to pick up indigenous. I don't think Inno is great for natives at all because you need. There's no way you can get the actual innovativeness. And you'll lose any innovativeness you get. So half of the idea becomes useless. I don't know. I don't know if I like innovative ideas as a native. You'd love to play as a native, but I don't understand the mechanics. Oh, well, you just walk around, you graze, and you kill people. And then once you reform, you can either reform like this. If you border someone. And then you get the government type of the country you reform off of. This is the fastest way. You can also do it yourself, but then you need to have feudalism embraced. So you can choose what you become. So you need someone to be next to you to spread feudalism to you. Or, you can go horde and then you don't need to wait for Europeans at all. You can just do your own thing. But you could increase your tech production with Inno, couldn't you? Well, sure, but it's 10%. It's not particularly... you're getting a 10% reduction on something that is already a 300% cost because you don't have feudalism and Renaissance. So I don't really see how that is more powerful in that case. More powerful than as a non-horde, in fact, or non-native. I think it's actually weaker, in fact. So, I don't know. I think you should pick ideas that make you, like, strong. Exploration was completely... I needed to just pick a dip idea. Oh, cool, we can burn it. Yeah, let's well, actually... Yeah, I'll take the professionalism. Because I'm almost out of manpower. And we are going to show strength you. You can settle, then go migratory later for horde. That's from what I tested. Sure, but... See, if I settle, I have to pay dip, I think, to actually settle all this land. Yeah, and then 36 would just be a horde. So, don't really see the point. Question is... Do we go horde as fast as possible, or should we conquer this land first? I don't know. I think we should just go horde as fast as possible. Pretty sure, because then we can do other things. Okay, we definitely need to migrate away now. So let's go over here. Maybe this changes to gold. Okay. Apparently it's naval supplies. Horde first, raise later. Oh, sure, but... And we're really close to being able to build another building. Is there anything we can fight right now? No. We have to wait. It's not like I have a CB on anyone right now. I got truces with everyone. So we can fight Ruin Jerry soon. Like 3 years from now. So for now we can stop paying for our army. And we can finally get our boats back. Nice. Let's do it. and make some sailors. And then we can also cancel the stupid fleet basing. Which I'm not sure if it was worth saving my boats for, but... Yeah, let's not go inland again. Like, that was dumb. It wasn't really dumb, it's just... less efficient. So what building should we get? Should we even build another one? Because I'm gonna lose these buildings once I flip Horde. There's no advantage to building. No, I'm not gonna build another building. Is there no balls one, by the way? Yes. Oh, and this is gold. Nice. And I own it. Pog. So we have two or three. I hope no one colonizes that. The third building is dev. Yeah, but I don't... So I have 4 buildings. Wait, what? I get dev if I... What are you saying? Hey, dude, what the fuck? This was gold before. Well, how did it change the cows? Yes. Okay, so we have 1 gold province. Wow. Okay. Can't you colonize as a native? No. Trade goods in tribal lands, reroll and reload. That is the dumbest thing. Okay, whatever. Reload until 5 gold, easy. I don't think it works like that. I don't think you can. Punishment for missing my sub. This is Herr Auntie! Thank you for subbing, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Let's change this to no alls run. No, I can't. I won't. I will wait for this place to properly die. Giggle, thank you for something for 37 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. And Badly Dressed Onion, thank you for watching. Thank you for following. I need to build more of these. When I did this achievement, Hungary somehow lost all its scores around 1600. Big scam. So, wait, did Austria actually enforce culture? Is that a thing they actually do? That would be very sad. Rerolling until more gold is actually viable. Oh god, I'm not gonna do that. Yes, they always do it. I'm not gonna reload until 5 gold. I'm not. There is gold over here, though. Oh, no, there was. And then he migrated away from it, and he destroyed the gold. Stop destroying my gold! Error! I will migrate to Bacala, though, once the devastation's gone here. Okay, so I'll be a horde for 13 years. In 13 years from now, we'll be a horde. Now, do I or don't I build that new building? It's 13 years. Yeah, I'm definitely migrating here. Wait, I'm still building a boat. I should probably wait for that one to finish. Okay, well then we're just gonna go fight the war because the truce ran out. Who was it again? This guy, right? That's a lot of people. And one of them's got horses. Emus! What do they look like? Are they actually on a horse? Ah, I can't see. I could build one myself, but what the fuck's the point? So that means he's got Tech 6, right? Oh my god, this dude. At least he doesn't have cannons. Why did you ally everyone in the... Oh, it's just because of Federation. Right. Build it we want to see. No, maybe later. Maybe it's a good idea to swap Gov after migrating to Gold Province, so it's my capital. The thing is, if I... Well... I don't want Woolly Woolly to be my capital. I'm sorry. Also, a capital Gold Province means that if you concentrate development, then you're gonna die. But you're not gonna die, but your province keeps collapsing. If it does, we can dev it. I need to move my capital to a place where we can dev very well. I'll be back in a bit, guys. Woolly Woolly! Isn't it better the gem one? Yeah, Matt is right. The gem one is better. Also, the gem one, I believe, is on a center of trade. No, it's not. But I love the gem one. And also, this will turn into coal later. Not that we're probably gonna end up playing that long, but it's gonna turn to coal. Get faceting. I don't think we can get wait. We can check. What's the price of gems? I can't check the price of gems. Maybe? Trade? Yeah, it has already spawned. There you go. There's no way it hadn't. That would be hilarious though. Get faceting as an aboriginal? Yeah. They've got a million cups of coffee in Brazil. No. So I actually don't think we'll dev for feudalism because I can just get it from Indonesians. So I'm not gonna dev for feudalism. Ah, man, this war is gonna be so shit, dude. He is allied to everyone and their mother. Oh, fuck. And And they're all way too close to me. I might actually want to get this tech before I fight them. Just don't fight it then. No. Monarch points are nice. We'll just pay for it too. I can win. Easy. Sure, I'll take the ammo. 1485 is the right time to get feudalism. Blah, 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 blah. You're not even supposed to fucking have boats that can explore. So, I mean, we do, but I can't I can't get my feudalism until we become a horde, which we can't do until you finish this. Sure, we could have explored, and then maybe they would have sold me. Would that even work? Let's find out. Can I even explore it? Am I allowed? Yeah, I'm allowed. Alright, let's go explore the South China Sea. I do need this boat to be fully repaired though. Before we do this. Go out. And then maybe we can see them. Sounds almost like you should have settled in that stolen vote. Can you even dev if you settle? You can settle development, but I'm not sure if you can dev. No, yeah, I will be able to. But we voted to go horde. This democracy worked. Okay, do I want to migrate here before I fight? It's not really a point to doing that, but we could do that. Now we have a little bit more development. Okay, so should we? Who do we focus on? Oh, God damn it! I like to Malgana. That's all the way over there. I guess I'll focus on this dude. It's probably my best bet. I don't really know. Oh God, this war's gonna be so awful. Let's do it. Am I using Defensive Edict? I'm not. Let's make sure we're using that. Let's go. I reformed 1500. Yeah, but we voted for the. Oh, okay. Not even gonna bother. Okay, can we blockade? Yes. How's the storm? What storm? Sure, we'll do the physical world around us, that's fine. Old Furry would have reformed in 1444, yeah. Also, I asked if that. Wait, is that France? Oh, goody! It's either France or Brunei, but I think it's France. What? How? No, there's no way. Who is that? Oh, Donati is colonizing. Pretty sure it's not France. How the fuck is that France? There's no way that's France. Alright, let's find out who it is. Explore South China Sea coast. Let's see. Okay, cool. We got Biri. I'm gonna instantly piece him out. Will I? I don't want my bolts to die. And who is sieging me down? Kurna and... Oh, really? I don't know how to fix this. I think I need to get into a battle here. Let's just do that. Yeah. And then maybe they'll move off of the siege. How do you reform as an Aboriginal? There's multiple ways to do it. Could you sell me Renaissance, please? He doesn't know about me. So then, what do? You no CB him? You feed him a province over here and then you grow? Yeah, sure. You could reform very early, if you wanted to. So maybe we shouldn't even grab this. Oh God, he's just breached the walls on my face. I don't know if I can fight this. I don't think I can. So I have to breach, unfortunately. And just hope that I beat him to it. If they do siege me down, it's not like they insta-win. Why didn't you farm a Federation? I didn't farm a Federation because if you play on very hard difficulty, there's no way you can become stronger than your guys unless you settle. Because you don't have enough manpower. They have 50% more. There is no... Unless you pick quantity ideas, there's no way you'll be stronger than your enemies. So... I formed one before, just for the morale of armies. That's pretty much it. And this is Brunei, yeah, okay. And Ternati's happily colonizing. Okay, that's good. Nice! Oh my god, I got it before he did. Perfect. And Kurna is moving off, so I'm going to instantly peace him out. I'm going to take the war up and the money. And now my province is safe. Perfect. Okay, well, he decided to siege again. But yeah, if you play on very hard, you can. Oh, nice! Thank you. 0 sailors. Beautiful. So we can also peace out Angwinton now, because we're no longer in danger of dying. Let's do that. And I guess we'll go for... Wurun now. I could also go for Yonglu. But they can't reach me anyway, so there's no need. My commandant died, kind of sad. We can get the land maintenance guy or the, get the land maintenance guy, that's fine. Careful with your 0 sailors, don't spend them all at once. How many points can I save up? 2,000. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait. What's my colonial range? Can I get there? I can get here, and that will allow me to fabricate on Ternati. Let's go build a spy network. I would also need a navy that can beat him. Oh, sexy. Sure. What happened to my vassal? I had to give it away in a war. Because, my capital was getting sieged. And I wasn't gonna win the siege race. But that's fine, I didn't want this vassal anyway. So now he's sieging me down, my vassal. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get heavy ships or some shit. Once I'm a horde, I'll make more everything, so that's fine. Also, tech-wise, I think they'll kick my ass. Yeah, they got Tech 9. But if I colonize this, then it's just gonna grow there, so maybe that is a convenient way to do it. Okay, got a new ruler. And what is the thing that we want? I think this is the ruler that's going to reform and all of that. So let's get the tech construction. Tech 9 is really modern. Oh, and he's a bold fighter too. That's nice. And he's got 5 mil, so I'm gonna make him into a leader and see if he's got 6 mil. Okay, no. 6 shock. It's absolutely garbage. Okay, we got Camille a little early. I wonder if I can beat them to Kurna siege though. I should have focused on that. I think I can. No, they don't have cannons, and he's sitting at negative 49, so... I'm gonna roll for 1 leader. The off chance that we can get a double siege guy. Honeywood music, exactly! This is Honeywood music. Sir Guy Man, let's go. Hey! Okay. So, we'll use the king then. Actually, use Dutch, by the way. And we can go blockade his capital as well. Of course, if I don't grab Tech 7 before I flip Horde, I have to grab Tech 7 actually. I have to grab this. Because otherwise I won't be able to grab indigenous ideas. Because I'll be a Horde. So yeah, we're gonna grab Tech 7. Nice BP, thank you. It's no longer nice. Reacting to... Oh, fuck. It's got 28% now. We can peace out Kurna already. Very productive first 80 years. I mean... I did conquer this land. Have you played as a native before? Okay, can almost piece this guy out. There we go. And he moves off. Very nice. How bad is it trying to travel between provinces in Australia? Never played there. It's alright. It's not terrible. I need to park my units back. Mulgan is going to be a big problem, but I don't need to siege all of them down. When is my next truce over? Janua in about a year. I want to take a look at the truce map mode again. Yeah, there's nothing else for us to fight. Wafer Thin Cooked Ham, thank you for converting a Prime Gaming sub into a Tier 1 sub. Tip matter to you, sir. Oh, and we can see the New Zealanders. Very nice. I mean, if you want me to restart and go settled, which about 50% of you wanted me to do, then we could perform faster. Sure. But, ladies and gentlemen, the settled lost the election, okay? I'm sorry, but that's what happened. Okay, we can get indigenous ideas now. Fan-fucking-tastic. Let's go get bountiful land. This is actually going to increase my innovativeness. Very nice. There's no reason to wait with grabbing these things. Attrition for enemies. Monthly reform progress. Very nice. And we're almost going to get the Braves for more morale of armies. Should be good. We need a new election. You need... It's too late for it now. It's over. Okay. We won't be able to get mill access, which is a bit upsetting. I can try blockading him. Maybe he'll surrender. Or we can try landing our units there. I guess that's what we'll do, 'cause I don't really see any other way to fix this. I'm never voting. I'm never letting you guys vote on anything again. Because this happens every single time. Like, you do a vote, and then people are gonna be like, "Aah!" And then it's dash. That's exactly the sound you make. That's what you sound like right now. Okay, cool. Can we peace out Kurna? Should be able to. Yes. More up and some cash. Unfortunately, we're dying here. We still can't deal with the other dude. I'm sure we'll be okay. Will we? No, we won't. We need to go back. Well then, blame Twitch, because they counted the votes. Ooh, a war chief! Oh my god, this guy. Yeah, I'll keep him. And still, we're going for the tech construction. Oh wait, I want to see what Islamic Dreaming is all about. An extra merchant and some domestic trade power. Okay, well that's absolutely pointless. Super chill and atmospheric. Yes, it is. It just says Celtic Medieval Tavern Music, non-copyright, Volume 3. Figured it'd be good for this. This little period where we're not reformed. Okay, again, we've repaired our navy so we can go over to... Well, I haven't really repaired my navy because we don't have enough sailors, but... Okay, can we go to the Northwest Pacific? We can see quite a bit now. Very nice. Malacca apparently conquered Indonesia, and Bhutan is landing in... Wait, you're Sunni? Oh my god, he actually flipped Sunni. Sick. Is it true that your mods operate out of basement in a pizza place in Rotterdam? Yes. Yes, and there's all sorts of nasty conspiracy shit with that. Democracy sucks. As soon as you get it, you'll live a better life. No, judging from some people, that's not actually true. Oh god, a split vote is the worst. Never hear the end of it. Do you want me to do it as fast as possible, or do you want me to relax? Oh, relax, Florry. It's fine. It's totally fine for you to relax and take it slow. 10 seconds later. Really? Why haven't you conquered the world yet? Okay. Let's take this. Very nice. Peace Chief. Oh. Well, you should have seen the vote, Tessad. You should have seen the fucking do it as fast as possible thing. Okay, I'm keeping the war chief. Okay, good. So now we can just piece this dude out. We can get our troops home using boats because it's like 10 times as fast. We are slowly dying though, so we have to get back ASAP. And let's go show strength him. There you go. Okay, well I can't say no to this one. Let's go. PogChamp. Okay, he's a lawgiver. Very nice. Oh my god, these boats. They're actually almost dead now. Okay, and so we're not going to be fighting anything until the next truce runs out. Which is going to be 4 years from now, so we can speed fight for a bit. And actually, now that we've gotten this, the reform progress is going to be slightly, 34 is when we can reform now. We can stop paying for everything, because I don't have enough sailors to recover it anyway. And sure, I'll get the global tariffs guy, why not? Oh, no, I won't, because I can't use him. I can't use this dip. So let's get rid of that. In fact, I'm gonna hit the point cap soon because I've got nothing to spend my dip on. Here, you know what? I'll promote mercantilism. I don't need to dev any institutions. I can just get it from these people. Should be able to. And there's national manpower. Let's go. Unfortunately, I won't be able to get this. So it's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. By the way, why did you choose Palawa? You're not gonna believe this, but I asked chat. And they overwhelmingly voted for Palawa. Did chat choose well? Yeah, they did. It was a lot of fun. Keeping the peace. Very nice. Well, I needed the fast on staff to declare the war. So we're gonna declare war on Cameroon. And this is a very easy war. Also more mercantilism, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We're gonna need to do this for 6 years. It might be better if I just grab this tech. Now we can also save even more points. And that means that we can actually use this, and we'll use the colonial marines guy. That's nice. No, please, no story. It hurts to see you gaining mercantilism. I know, that's why I stopped. Horde when? 34. 34 will be a horde. Now I'll ask if you want me to stay a horde or if you want me to flip into something else. But I think we'll go horde. Do you like the native mechanics so far? Yeah, I do. It's quite nice. It's quite relaxing and shit. I will need to migrate again soon. Hopefully this place will turn into something good. We could migrate to Woolly, but I don't think we should. Let's just migrate to Grang, I guess. Reroll trade goods before that though? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. You mean reload the game? Nah. That's too much hackery. I need to remove this guy and build up a Spiderwork Alternati instead. It's more important. Ah, corruption? But I'm not. Corruption. You're a corruption. Okay, yeah, we should really migrate now. I kind of want to end up being over here. So I don't want to go too far away. This is grain. This is tobacco. Tobacco is actually kind of good, so I think we'll move here. Yeah. Gold! 3.5% chance! Let's go, gold! Ah, tobacco. Okay. I'm getting a lot of tobacco right now. Kind of crazy. Man Bagnut, thank you so much for 4 months in a row, man. Tip that to you, sir. Let us vote, Florry, let us vote. And then 5 seconds later, 5 seconds later, let's be like, wah! Exactly. Truce with Camelot is over, and this war was very easy, right? Yeah, okay, we can just pay for our dudes. Let's go. Now he's allied to Kurna and Agwenthan. Let's just walk over to Kurna and make sure we're paying for units. Yeah, we are. Good. You are on a mission, but I don't have enough sailors to maintain it. For the love of God, just walk there. Thank you. He's not lazy. He just can't explore because we don't have enough seamen to explore. I'm gaining 5 a month, which is not a lot. Okay. And sure, let's get that idea cost reduction. Very nice. So, Camelot, time for you to die. Humiliate, let's go. That'll be 100 extra monarch points of every type. Yeah, and we already gained 300 points, so if I hadn't done this, I would have eventually started losing. Are we using the defensive edict? We're not, because we again switched our state. So let me just make sure to turn. No, not encourage dev. There you go. Could you dev using this? No. Lazy merchant though. Yeah, I can't park it. Wait, now I can actually use him somewhere. No, it's too far away. So I really need to clean this place up. Imperial, dynastic, great projects, this and that. There you go. No, I can't send him any. Oh wait, no, I can't send him anywhere. Nope. Good old base race. Yeah, but we win easy. Because I've got a cannon and a siege pip and it's on the coast and we're using defensive and blah 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 blah. There's no way we lose. This is a big advantage to getting Tech 7, I think. There's no way we lose. No. If I keep saying it, we're gonna lose. 42%, come on. What's your tech anyway? 5. Okay, there's nothing for him to explore now, so we can stop paying for a navy again. What is up with these? Okay, I don't want him. Are they like, do they get bonus points or some shit? They do, right? There's no way. They must get bonus bonus pips. There is no actual way that's legit. His tech was 5, right? Yeah, we'll crush him. I'll take the prestige. And let's go piece this guy out. So, money and war up. So in the other wars I've been asking for trade power and all that, but now I just want short truces, so I'm just taking money and war up. I do need to take the war up and the money to be able to fund my advisors and all that, so... Ah, crap, we can't get to Ingwenton. Wait, can't you just give me mill access? Yeah, okay. Okay. War chief is at least a 015. Okay, yeah. Conduct Cherry, but you don't even speak. How? Why? How do you? Lame. Very lame. It's time to pay for the fleet. Because I'm gonna try piecing this out quickly. Okay. I didn't think we'd get there before a month tick, but sure. We won anyway. Because, you know, they only have cogs, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Give me a war up and a bit of cash. Okay. So, we can go back. And yeah, everything seems to be coming up Millhouse. And after this war, we'll be a horde. Yeah. Is there another truce that's about to finish? Aoria is about to finish. I might still want to... but I can't use it. He's not my rival. Maybe I can rival him? We'll see. Because I might still want to do that, like... Before going horde, because then I'm pretty sure we can't rival these guys anymore. This is so ass. I need to unexile myself, and there's only one place to do it. So we have to fight... Oh, this is so stupid. Why did you hire this Condicherry? Okay, we're fine. I'm using the wrong leader, though. I have to sort thee? Are we fine? Okay. I think fuck for that. Yeah, this dude is better, but he doesn't have siege. So we'll do it like this. Yeah, I might want to fight like another one. Oh, and Tonati's getting fucked. That's good. I just need to fight anything over there. Doesn't necessarily have to be Ternati. And we can finish indigenous ideas. Let's go. Institution spread. Don't mind if I do. And we can do policy. War in our terms. Plus 10% morale. 2.5% discipline. Nice. And there we go. We could go for it right now. But like I said, we're going to wait a little bit. Is that going to like make me lose like 1,000 reforms? It actually doesn't tell me what we lose. Lazy merchant? Yeah, I can't send him anywhere. Everything is out of reach. Is that like... Oh, you don't lose any of your reform? That's sick. Really? That's actually really sick. Okay, cool. So... yeah, show strength him. Now, we can probably set a new rival. Please tell me we can do Eoria. Yes, because we don't have a truce with Eoria. And if I let a month pass now, I'll get that glorious CB. And we'll move here before we do anything as well. So we got the CB on the Eoria now, right? Yes. Okay. And I'll keep that for a 1 month tick. I'm gonna wait 1 more month. Can we still world conquest? Totally. Anything you do before 1600 doesn't matter. But I don't want to world conquest. Unless you want me to. We could try and do a... what's it called? El Charina One Faith. I'd like to see that. But I don't think you do. Let's vote. Let's not. Yeah! Okay. Yeah, I do want to move here. Let's see what this becomes. 3.8% chance for gold. Come on, gold. Gold! Cows. Damn it. Okay. Well, it's wartime, boys. Let's go. Boop. There you go. We're Palawa. Look at this. Amazing. Very nice. And we're a horde now. I still have my CB. Oh, cool. All the provinces in Tasmania unite the Palawa. I don't know what Moini does, but there you go. Okay, so did we keep the gold? Yeah, we did. Okay, very nice. Should probably statify everything now. Yeah. Why not the Gems province? It's... I could have moved here. It's also coal. I guess I moved here because this is a natural harbor. I'm assuming these buildings are going to be the lethal. It'll be a month tick. It'll be a month tick and then they'll be gone. Dude, it actually gives me all the reform progress back. That's so sick. Alright, let's get Martial Society. Get that. Get retained tribal hierarchy. Now, Huh, we could get different unit types. Like this. We could go Eastern or Chinese. I don't think I want to do that. Alright, we'll do a vote. We'll do a vote, okay? Let me make this poll here, because straw poll is apparently dead. Slash poll. I want to click the thing. Give me the... Yeah, there you go. Which government? Monarchy, republic, theocracy, horde. Fine, I'll not allow ducats, and we'll do a 2-minute poll. There you go. Which government? There you go. I didn't allow extra votes. I want to see how this vote is progressing. Oh, it's actually monarchist crying in the corner. It's actually close between theocracy and horde. Look at that. Look at that. I was not expecting that. 224. Wow. Oh, is this? Oh no, is this gonna be a Brexit majority again? Do we follow up between the winners? Really? We need a runoff? They only have 4 and 9%. What is the point? Okay, it seems... Wait, how long is the poll gonna run for? Because the difference is smaller than the losers. Okay, we'll do a runoff. We'll do a runoff. Can I vote? I'll vote for monarchy, so that they're not so alone. I think, okay, 2 minutes is way too long for this. But yeah, it very much seems that theocracy's won the vote here, but I'll do a runoff. I think if I do a runoff, well, logically speaking, theocracy would win, right? Because horde is, okay, theocracy won. I'll do a runoff, but I'll go for a break. So slash poll. Very democratic run this. Okay. Runoff! Theocracy! Horde! Duration 1 minute. Start poll. Here you go. There's a runoff. I'll be back in a bit, guys. And before Horde gets 75, I don't think Horde would get... Nah, see? It's... Obviously, if you... So, theocracy and all of that, it was way more similar than Horde. Theocratic Aboriginal. I wonder what we'll be called. Would it be called a holy state? That's interesting. Alright, welcome back. So, who won? You're going on a crusade, okay. Theocracy. Lose 4 government, yeah, that's kind of shit, but it is what it is. Okay, clerical state or monastic. This is stuck to duchy rank, fuck that. Fantastic. 1 faith? We could. We could. Are there great projects in Australia? I don't think there are. No, there's not. Okay, cool. So we're at Theocracy now. Apparently we can finish another mission. Improve the capital. Yeah, I'm not gonna click that yet. I have more states, apparently, to make. And so now what do we do? So we should head over to Ternate. I can colonize now. What can we read? What's as far as we can go? Yeah, well, we can always switch later then. We can go back. It can go all the way... Yeah, but you need to go all the way to tier 4. That's gonna take till like 1800. Because we have 0 reforms in, what is it, 1535. Yeah, I can reach as far as this. Let's just go colonize this. And maybe they'll sell me the Renaissance after they can see me. I think that should be our first move. They have 15 boats. And he's only allied to Lubu. So yeah, that should be our first move. I wonder how much money we make. Also, we want to fight Eoria still. Because we can still use Humiliate Rival. Let's do it. Yeah. The Sin Optimist, thank you for some 8 months in a row. Tip out of you, sir. Yeah, let's do it. But you can take land now. Yes, but I can also take monarch points. And I like monarch points. Ooh, we get a new heir. I'll do the... Oh, we have estates, right. And 60% crown land. That's Obama face, not bad. Let's go use Land of Commerce and the nobility thing. Cool. I also want the general crap. Where is it? Nobility in the officer corps? Yep. Why is it nobility down here? Ew, this is weird. This is fucked. Okay, other than that, I don't really care. Devotion's really a really bad state. I see that. Novi, thank you for some 3 months in a row. Tip Metafuser, stab up. Could. There's no reason to be at negative stab now. So. I don't think I want to do any other crap, so this is fine. And we'll wait a month before clicking this, because we'll get more money if we do. I've got a lot of fucking inflation. I might want to get rid of that. Yeah, let's do that. Religious wars privilege? Don't want that yet. I wonder how much money we're gonna make. 5 ducats a month. Don't mind if I do. And we can set our naval doctrine, which is going to be galley combat ability, I think. Yeah. Let's do that. Hikari Frost, thank you for something for 27 months in a row. Tip man after you, sir. Galleasses, really? Yeah, galleasses aren't so ass anymore. Hold on, the music was incredibly loud for me. Okay, seems good. Your army's getting butt fucked, pay attention. My army's not getting butt fucked. What makes you think that? I'm completely fine. There's no way they're gonna beat us. That was actually really close. Okay. I don't have to fight these. So we won't. And what's my force limit now? It's 19. Yeah, we could add some more horses. More cannons, actually. Am I sweating? Sweating? Why would I be sweating? I mean, yes, I'm sweating. Sweating my ass off. I do want to stab up now. Should have probably stabbed up before. But, yeah, let's get the +1. Oh, right, and they're gonna occupy all my shit now. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we got this colonized, which means we can now fabricate alternati. And we need to make sailors so we can go build galleys, but first I have to go win this war. Real quick. Are you actually fighting me here? Tiwi. How many troops do you have? Its tech is 4. I think it'll be okay. Unless I can already piece this guy out, which we can't. I think it'll be fine. I don't think he realizes. It is jungle. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. Okay. Australia when? Yeah, what do I need for that? Why can't I form Australia? I guess I need to be a former CM? Hey, Florry, capital on Tiwi Island if you want. It gets a good produced province later called... yeah, but it has fish. You're not English. Oh god, this is... He's beating me to it somehow. That's bad. Let's breach the walls. Fighting a war for Monacoids and then spending shit to breach walls is not exactly ideal, but... Okay, awesome. So now we can head back and save ourselves. Okay, good. Form maybe? To form that, don't I need to be New Zealandish? Or Polynesian? Do I like potatoes? Or I'm Dutch, so yes. You're losing so much money. Oh yeah, my advisors are very expensive now. I think I'm gonna keep the focus on mill. Yeah, we should probably get rid of these. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of all of them. I can't afford them right now. Okay, cool. So we kicked him out. Now it's time to go unsiege my landing. Head down south, because we can probably save all of this. This is getting me ass amounts of war exhaustion. And it's just Kurna that's doing this. I just walk over. It's fine. He's gonna be a dick about this whole thing. Alright, we can peace out Yanua now. Oh, I could pillage him. We'll gain some dev. Let's do it. Sounds good. Big land, big problems. Yeah, sort of. It's not incorrect. Because now they're occupying all of this. My poor land. Alright, let's go split these guys up. Can safely unsiege everything now after we take care of Kurna. And I would like to go blockade his capital. And we need to assign the siege guy to this as well. Let's go do that. Oh, Furry would have gone bankrupt now. Huh? It wasn't a stack wipe. Kind of sad. Do we need to do this, or can I just piece him out now? Yeah, I can just piece him out now. What? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person. No, I am. Oh, he's gotten all of these occupations, so yeah, okay. You can't form Australia because it's a tech group. Okay, Guster Powell, thank you for some Prime Gaming Man. Tip matter to you, sir. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck with Aboriginal tech forever, but that's fine. I'm not about to lose money for that. My boats are dying over here, which is kind of odd. Are they still? How is this far away? I disagree with this. He's sitting at 42%. I should probably build a fort. I don't really have the money for that. And we're hitting the point cap in Diplo. What is this? Bullshit. That is terrible. I lost all my manpower. And I got 2 fucking corruption. Are you joking? Is that because of low devotion or some shit? Oh my god, what a disaster. All renting out Cherry and whatnot. Sure, we'll welcome them to the faith. Why not? It's such nonsense that they can't reach this. Okay, can we piece you out? No, we still can't. It's really problematic that we have provinces now. And I don't have enough manpower to maintain my army. Pretty soon we can, like, if we get 3 leaders, we could slacken. What is good about a theocracy? I knew you were gonna do this. I knew you were gonna... Can you just respect the vote? Unbelievable. Every time. Alright, we can peace out Kurda now. Give me the war up and the money, and also can we pillage him? Yeah, we sure can. Let's do it. And guess I'll make him an old treaties. Okay, nice. So now we can go save our capital again. We're still at war with like half of fucking Australia. God, these federations or something else. I think I need to go get some more manpower now. Because I don't see how we're gonna beat the 42k otherwise. All this for a bit of extra molly points. I'm not sure if this was worth it. It looks so ugly, man. Can you get the estate privilege which gives you manpower pillaging? Oh, can I? I want to see. Can I do that? No. No, I can't. That one is super overpowered. Am I going to grab divine ideas? Yeah, why not? Sure, I will. And then religious, I guess. For going the theocracy route. Yeah, I need to get like a free company or some shit. Can I hire those without dying? Oh, it's 88 ducats. And it also has a cannon in it. Oh, that is disaster piece. But if I don't get them, I'm gonna die. So I pretty much have to. That is so expensive though, what the fuck? Okay. We also need to... Wait. I have to get 3 leaders before. Increased levies was there, yeah, but increased levies is shit. Now, it used to be the be-all end-all, but it's really bad. Presidente! Okay. Heinzenberger. So, I want to buy that down again. And the final one. Robbie Fersetti. Can we start to vote for it? No. And I'm actually never voting again. Okay, cool. We got a 6 I'm gonna remove that guy still. This dude, and then we'll remove Dex to the 4th. Oh fuck. He's not gonna stack wipe it. Because he can't. Slacken? Oh yeah, shit. Thank you. Yeah, no, we're fine. Good. So yeah, let's head over here. I do want to do the following. I want to unsiege my land. I'll bring this guy over by boat. Oh. Shit. Okay. Modern problems require modern solutions. How much money am I losing? I'm losing 10 because of the corruption shit. Stop rooting that out for now. I can't exactly deal with this at the moment. Okay. Cute little stack wipe. Let's keep merging our guys because we're overforcing it. We'll go fix this right now. And unsiege my gold mine and all that. And then we'll be good to go. I could dev my gold mine a little bit, but oh my god, this is a lot of people. We're gonna be fine? Yeah, I think so. It's just sortie to be sure. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, so we can head over to Eoria now, and how's my economy? Okay, my economy's still fine. I will dev the gold mine a little bit. I'm gonna need to dev for canonimalism. So keep merging this together. Well, you certainly have the right to contest a vote. Is this in the same state as my cup? It is. Okay. 25 years, yeah, let's do it. Well, I'll dev this a little bit. Yeah, let's use that. I might also want to give my merchants a little bit of stuff here. So we'll grant them New World Charters. And free enterprise. And then we're gonna summon a Diet. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Alright, seems good. You've spent 300 plus manpower in war exhaustion and breaches. Yeah, well, I was gonna hit the point cap and dip anyway, so that one doesn't count. And I only breached one wall, right? Or did I breach two? I'm pretty sure this wasn't worth it, but yeah, it is what it is. Can we go send out a merchant here now? No, we still can't. Oh, and Tadora is alive. Okay, sure, yeah, let's fabricate on him instead, because he's got no allies. He just sprung into existence. I don't know if he has bolts yet. No, he doesn't, so that's gonna be very easy for us. Are you waiting for the Europeans to arrive? No, I don't. I'm going to go into Indonesia to get my estates and all that. Or my institutions. We can root out that corruption again. Can afford to lose 5 ducats, it's fine. What? Enemy invasion imminent? Are you joking? Alright, let's go deal with that. I'll give you the dude. Oh my god, so many freaking enemies, man. Alright, we're gonna leave this behind. And the rest can go over to Yonglu. And we will get ourselves a leader on this. 5 ducats a month. Right, it's gonna occupy my ass again. At least we're capturing some boats, that's good. Yeah, I can totally afford 5 ducats. Okay, so we're using the edict here. I'm just gonna dev it a little bit. We can make it 4. I'd like to make it slightly bigger than that. So how about we do this? And now we can make it 6. I'll do 2 more. Yeah. Seems good. Because I will need quite a bit of money to build my navy. Otherwise we can't invade what we want. And let me go use Dutch, by the way, on this thing. Very nice. I'm gonna surprise butt sex on the guys down south. Why is nation so weak? I'm not sure. Is it really weak? We just sprung into existence. Okay, seems good. And the rest of these are going to go... Like, we're gonna naval land on Uat. That's fine. What's our leader's title? He's just called Priest. Wow, okay. He's a priest, and it's Holy Principality is the name. That's kind of sad. Could you do World Conquest if you stayed OPM until 1600? Totally. If you let me play until 1600, we could do the 3 mountains as well. Maybe we'll do that for this year's TTM. Yeah, not even Paladin. It might change later, though. What should an Aboriginal holy state be called? Okay. Oh, crap, he's gonna... That run will be Resident Sleeper. Well, I wouldn't show you up until the... You're just using that emote because you know it annoys me. He's hiding 2k? Great Dreamer. Oh yeah, that's good. Dream State. That's good. Haji Boombala, thank you for 3 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Chat is modding because Theocracy won't. Yeah, they are. It's because we did a vote. We should never vote again. Ever vote again. It's terrible. Democracy is ass. Okay, let's go do this. And we can go land on TV now. Peace those guys out. Because he's still fucking being a douche. We are blessed! Fantastic. Just land straight on top of him, and that'll be... Actually, do we even need to do that? No. I don't care about your money. Perfect. So now we can go over here. Okay, he's fighting us. Thank you. I can piece you out and get 30 something ducats. Alfred, thank you for 19 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Get your devotion up so these 50 or so decadence. I mean, it's going up. I'm not gonna spend mill on that. Okay, Aoria, please give me my show strength. Yeah, he will give this to me. Just 1 second. I think we can immediately dial this guy because he doesn't have a single boat. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, show strength. Okay, cool. Where's your capital? Alright, go figure. It's on the door. This will be very easy, because he doesn't have a single boat. So all we really have to do, and I would like my cannon with me. So let's go in. I like how these guys are stuck now. Are we still over Force Summit? No, we're not. Good. How about a run where for every worry you have to... No. No, I'm not gonna let chat decide on anything anymore. I'm traumatized. Ugh. Tradition and forward ideas do not always come along well. Some people are feeling like we're getting away from our culture embracing these new ideas. I haven't embraced a single institution. What are you talking about? So did these guys have Renaissance? Of course not. Kinda sad. So we'll sit here for 1 month and then we're gonna go declare war on Tidor. Can almost fabricate on him. There we go. Game knows you're saying no to chat. I'm not saying no to... I never say no to chat. I always say yes. To everything. Well, not to everything, but to most things. And it fucks me. Okay, let's go do that. And yeah, just gonna go land on this dude. I do need my merchant, or my diplomat here. Ask no access. I might not even need to island trap him, but it is the most convenient thing to do. Come on in. Don't you want to, like, stop me? You got Tech 9 for crying out loud. Now will you go and siege your province? Perfect. Well, not perfect. Perfect would have been to trap him in a Halmahera, but this is fine. Okay. And that will be... I can't core this. Can I reach it with a colonial range guy? Oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna be too short. Diplotech up? Well, that kind of defeats the purpose. How are my truces? I'll just go fight another war, I guess. As Hawaii, you can get an event called Menehuna's Blessing. 5% chance to get a permanent +1 to all monarch skills. You can combine that with the Rainbow Serpent of Australian religion, so you can get +2 to all monarch points for the entire game. Sure. That sounds like a thing we could do. I want to remove this guy. But I would need to go form Hawaii. I'm pretty sure if I form Hawaii, I might not be able to get the... Can I form something? Only Australia. Yeah, only Australia. Won't you get range if you take Monoquari? No, because this is not done yet. I could wait for this to grow, but he doesn't have a colonist here. So it would take a really long time. I don't know if I can seize that. No, that's even further away. I can't believe we're 2 off. Crazy. Vassalizing a colonizer is a great idea. Sure, but I need institutions. And I can't vassalize him now. Even if I could. I wouldn't be able to seize land from him because we're not in Asia, we're in Oceania. So what I'm going to do instead is we're going to move back. I'm fabricating on Mianjian. He's probably allied to something north, and then we can take that. So who are you allied with? Wish this would glow on the map. That guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. Alright, we'll march all of our troops down here. I'll need access to Aoria. Give me that. And also Yamanama. We'll start moving this guy over here. Also, we need to start building up a galley fleet. But I'm gonna wait now because we're probably gonna be able to get war galleys or something like that. It's blue on the map if you go to diplomatic map mode. Oh, sure. But I'm saying it should glow if you just open up the war menu. Okay. Let's get rid of that. We're about to get ourselves some colonialism. And I shouldn't, or at least yeah, at least feudalism. I'm not about to lose my reform progress, thank you. This is more admin, so. Also, I would like to go to +1. Thank you. I can get a colonial range guy, but that's not enough. Then we're still too short. Ah, crap. This guy migrated into my face. Just get everyone over there. So, who were you allied with again? That guy? Not Kamalora. I'll just park all my guys down there. Yeah, sounds good. Apparently there's an Easter egg event if your culture is Polynesian and your ruler is named Moana. Okay. There's an achievement for Hawaii. You need to start as Hawaii and form the USA. We've already done a campaign that did that. Old world, non-tribal capital. Okay. Pretty soon we're just gonna get it. Okay. Yeah, let me go fabricate this. Yeah, let's go. And now we can eat all of these people permanently. Ah, of course he ran away. Of course he ran away. Could you have formed Australia if you'd stayed Horde and had a steppe nomad tech group? Probably. Someone said it was because of the tech group. But I don't think I would want to form Australia. I think I want to stay Palawa, because it's cooler. Oh, but wait a minute. I need to... Oh, shit. If I want Australia to exist, I'll either have to make someone else form it, because I wanted to make Australia and Austria switch places. Okay. I will want to eat all of these people right now, so let's start these sieges. If you control all of Australia, get one colonist on the mission. Yeah, that's why we've been doing... I still need to get 2 subjects, though. And then we need 2,000 ducats. And then we'll get the colonist. Yeah. Alright, let's just leave one dude on top of the main guy. Because we need to go conquer Engwinton. So we can finally go peace out the door. Because I still can't. I could start spending some dip on deving random provinces, even though that's not something I really would like to do right now. Subjects in general or in Australia? Just in general. Fighting natives is so ass, especially in at this stage, because they all have like 20,000 units and they're all running around willy-nilly. And there's just so many different tags, you know. You can't really stack wipe them because they'll run away into the jungle. I like the travel time between these two. Oh, it's a monsoon season. Okay, that explains it. I'm gonna breach this because I really want this war to be over. Excuse me, what the f- Oh, I breached the wrong province. Shit. I can't breach this one. I don't have enough cannons. Oh, monsoon! It's got no leader. Okay, we can at least almost piece out Jerry. And if I move out and back in, that's gonna take ages. So my navy's dying right now, so we have to move them out. Did it full annex you? No. Okay, I want another leader. Just wait, you'll lose the siege race? Probably. Oh, tell you. Masasura. Let's go. Wow, that is very focused. Okay, well, rip. Can't save that guy, but we can save our capital. That's fine. And we can do our first mission. So I could do mission on the high seas. Mission to civilize. This will let me do the switch into native trading. External mission or internal mission? Ask chat. Chat's probably gonna say mission on the high seas. So I'm gonna do civilized. Let's go. And we'll switch into native trading. So we're not tribal anymore? No, we reformed. Off of no one. We did it all ourselves. Yeah, sure. Some peasants all the way down there. I don't particularly care. 2,000 brightest minds versus one streamer. Who wins? Whoever complains the loudest. Oh crap, I hit the point cap again. I really need to go embrace my shit. Let's find the cheapest place to dev. I only have 1 gold. I could dev Budalahung a little bit. Okay, cool. Where can we go? Where can we go? Nowhere really good. God, I hate fighting natives so much. Oh, the siege is never gonna finish. Me. Can we piece you out? No. I have to go deal with these natives. Can we build an extra cannon or something? I can. I don't really have the manpower for all of this though. Fine. Fine, I'll up the stupid fucking devotion. I've played with low devotion like a lot, and I think I've never seen that event, and now I've seen it twice in 1 second. It's that's really bullshit. That's really sad. Okay. Can we go blockade it now? Because my navy's been fully repaired. Maybe we can pull it out of the hat. And it's time for some more deving of that gem mine. There you go. Okay, well, we got the siege, so now we can finally start coring this. And we can take his tribal land too. Not sure. Is this gonna... Did he die? No. Wait, yes he did. No, he didn't. What? Whatever. Small indie company? Okay. Wait a month, Dick. Well, now it's there. Does that also mean I can piece out this guy? Nope. Still can't. Oh, fuck. Before we do anything, I'm gonna want Rob Versetti on my merc company there. And these can be... No, listen. You go do that. We'll bring the rest back down south. So we can save Camilla. Nothing to do with natives works as intended. Laughing my ass off. Maybe not nothing, but... Ah, I built a horse. Now we can see what they look like. Yeah, but what's your weapon? Oh, is that a boomerang? No, that's not a boomerang. The horse is the weapon. Why is it not a Spider-Man? It should have been an ostrich. Really, Florry? Nothing works as intended. I mean, some things work as intended. Yeah, we can go blockade this guy again, and yeah, once these guys come in, we can fight that. Still at war with like 1,000 people. Ah, of course I just lost it. Rip. I want some different music because I feel like this is the same shit over and over again. What soundtrack shall we listen to, chat? Yeah, count everything that works as intended then. Boomerang? Boomerang music? I don't think I can find any Copyright-free boomerang music. What? Mass Effect. Fury OST? Please tell me this is not... I can't. That's copyrighted. Pretty sure. Boomer music. Okay. What is that? 60s rock? 70s rock? Yeah! They're gonna love being Palawan. Fantastic. Okay. Again, I want my +1 staff, but we have some corruption now. I don't know. Really? No one has Renaissance over here? That's so lame. Maybe yeah, this... Really? No one has that? Fuck, man. If you don't play in Asia... What do you mean no one has this? You've had 100 years to go get it. Unbelievable. No one devved this province. I'd like this word to happen. I'm so sick of these natives. Music is kind of loud. Yeah, one second. There you go. Also, I'm building a fort. I'm building a fort right here. I'm so dumb with this. Okay, we need to ask access to every native in between us and him. What? Okay. Tiwi? At war with neighboring ally. I'm gonna be at war with you if you don't let me pass. I'm not even joking. I will dow your face. Shit. The core is almost done though. That's good. Also, we can peace out Angwitham and take his tribal land as well. Okay, yes. So let's go core this. Only takes 20 months. No. Okay, we can still work. That's fine. Okay, we got Canada there, so hopefully we can peace out this dude. Yes. And I hope he's actually gonna get full annexed here. Yeah, okay, he did. Very nice. Oh, cool, he's gonna fight my rebels for me. Just let him do that. Yeah, he'll leave. Nice. Really, you don't want to give me... Come on, just give me mail access, dude. I'm really hoping he's just gonna give me mail access, but I probably won't. When is this done? September 44. Okay. Ooh. The morale of our troops being high is out of doubt. But this is not always good. Our men are bolder now in combat, which is bringing us great glory, but they're also becoming reckless. Is this Indigenous Ideas Group? Because I've not seen this one before. It's only 2 years, it's fine. I swear to God, if you don't give me more access, I will punch you in the face. Alright, we need to send a scornful insult to Yonglu. And maybe then they'll give me access? What? -6. Can we get a dipper up guy? Do I actually need to send you money? Oh my god, this guy. unbelievable. It's not enough. Can I piece you out? It's only slightly really aggravating. I should have stayed horde. I would have had CBs and all these people. Unbelievable. Okay, but now he's willing to give me mill access. Okay, so we can finally end this war now. Sure. Oh, hitting the point cap again. Also, I want to fabricate more claims. Can we do that? Pull the spy network on YouTube. And I also need a spy network on this guy. I feel like you should get permaclaims in Australia after you reform. Okay, he decided to intercept me after I asked for no access. Seems good. And I think... No, I think he's gonna die. What do you think? Is he gonna get full annexed or not? I wonder. This guy's gonna give me quite a bit of land, which is good. Does anybody own this? No one owns that. That's also weird to me, how not all of the land is taken. Piu Ming when? When I can see them. I think he promised. My core finished, so we can finally piece out Tidor now. I won't be able to full annex him. But I quite frankly don't really care. I don't want to necessarily full annex him. I do want the spice islands. Are you kidding me? What do you mean this would result in full annexation? Wait, oh, I got him as a vassal. Okay, yeah, no, I was about to say. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. That way he's gonna instantly finish the colony, and he's gonna keep colonizing. But I don't want him as a vassal, so this is all we want. Perfect. Oh, I can force religion on him. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, give me that. We have feudalism! The spirits! Theocracy, not horde? I'm gonna ban the word horde. Alright, fantastic. Yeah, let's go core this. And can we then embrace it? After we statefy it. Seems good. Okay. Yeah, let's go chase after him. Should be good. I'm not gonna like peace out without separate piecing Melgana. Stop hoarding around. I'm not a horde. Why are you doing this? Yeah, okay, this is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna separate piece him for the mad gains. That's right. Do you have any theocracy appropriate hats in my chest? No, because I'd have to wear something aboriginal, right? But I don't have. No. I have a Pope hat, but we're not exactly the Pope. I have a Sheikh, Arabian Sheikh hat, but we're not a Sheikh. Shah, Sheikh, Sheikh. What's my ruler called? My ruler is called a priest. He's very good. I like him. I love him. He's a amazing. Can I? You can't disinherit it, right? No. You can only disinherit in a monarchy. It's a bit nonsensical, isn't it? Why can't I disinherit this heir? Totally disinherit. Why can't I disinherit it? I think it's weird. I have an heir. I should be able to disinherit him. I'll order a Sinterklaas hat for you. Text me your address for you. Thank you for the bits and clap. Tip out of the Easter. No, I don't think I want a Sinterklaas hat. Let me get my cogs over here. Fantastic. We gotta run away from this dude. Finishing all my cores, we can statify everything. Ah, but we shouldn't. I'm gonna wait. Because I need this to grow. A successor, not an heir. Yeah, but you can say that you don't want this guy to succeed anymore, right? If anything, it should be easier if you're not a monarchy. Because, you know, you don't have awkward family dinners. Oh my god, it's almost over. Still haven't conquered half the world? I don't know. Like, if this is the world for me, I kind of conquered half of what I can see. Okay, finally occupied this guy, so let's go eat him. He's gonna migrate over there. I'll have to wait a little bit so we can go fabricate on this thing. Yes! 10 devotion, let's go. That guy was cheaper to maintain, but I'm not getting that nasty event again. Please, no. Alright, so we fabricated on you, we can also fabricate on this guy, we can call all of them back, and then we can finally peace out of this war. My goodness. Nice. Oh, yeah, and we have to... Oh, it's too far away. Wow. Sick. Okay. I'd like to build a bit extra cogs so we can ship that free company around. It's kind of derpy that we can. And we can go piece this guy. Can't take any of his tribal land, so he's just going to migrate around. Yeah. Into Eorio's land. Poor thing. Okay, cool. So we can also fabricate on some more people now. Could do Korna, but I still have a truce with him. He's also allied to this guy. The truce ends after 4 years. This dude we can fight right now. He's allied to Timmy and Camilla. So let me cancel the mail access and we'll make sure to start down here so they don't occupy all of us. And you can't march home. So Long Lu. Still have a truce with you. Gonna use the truce map mode real quick. Could declare one Larakia. Wait. No. Tiwi is allied to Yanua. So no, Yanua is the only person we can fight. Okay, seems good. What nations can I form from missions? Lotharingia, France, Siam, no? Lotharingia, France, Siam? I'm assuming you mean what nations can you form if you click on a button in the mission tree? Zimbabwe? Shan? Oh, you mean my current ones? I can't form any nation. No. Can't form a single one. Alright, we're gonna stop paying for our troops once we wait. Speed 5. Maybe get like some advisors here. So we do have money for that. Ugh. Rebels. Oh, that is a bunch of bullshit. Alright, we'll go deal with that. But these particulars, they shouldn't fire. Ah, no, I need a national armaments guy for that. And we do have one. And then they won't fire. It's gonna be a lot more convenient. You wanted a fort. Yeah, but I also need to embrace institutions, so I'm gonna see how much money that's gonna cost me first. Okay, cool. Larakia move. That means that this will get a new... gems! Come on! Fish. Because apparently that place gets sea cucumbers or whatever. Okay, we finished our colony. Nice. I like how he's altering it now. We could go colonize something else. I guess we just start colonizing Papua New Guinea? Or New Guinea? We can sort this by dev, I guess. Nah, let's just go colonize this, it's fine. Not very thick, thank you so much for 4 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, so offers, thank you for gifting us sub to Landex. Tip matter to you, sir. Go for Palambang. It's already colonized. Also, if I start going over here, then Malacca is gonna down me. I have Tech 7, they have Tech 10. I need to embrace my institutions first. Why does every uncolonized Indonesian province have 53 devastation? That's a good question. Maybe some sort of volcano exploded? No idea. It's fine, it'll drop down eventually. Monsoons, welcome to the jungle. Yeah, monsoon season and nothing ticks it down. We got these guys down here. Let's gather them all up. I would like another cannon so that these wars don't last forever. And we do have the slots for that. We still need to wait for all of our boats to finish. Or at least some of our boats to finish. Yeah, come on. When is this gonna finish? Please, just finish it. Just finish it. I'm actually gonna have feudalism before. No, it's fine. Oh, I like this song. How far can I see? About... Oh, Ming's dead! Quelle surprise! Yeah, I still can't see the mandate. Will I move trading capital? I'm pretty sure we have to, yeah. Now, do I TC the Moluccas or do I keep it for myself? I think I'm gonna statify it first because I need to be able to embrace the institution. At least need to half state it. I think what I'll do is I'll TC. I'll use that exploit. I'll TC a province with. I think I'll TC this. Or this one. I think I'll TC this thing. You'd want 5 provinces, ideally, but not sure if that exists in the Moluccas. Yeah, we'll use a little trick. I'll TC this. and get lots of trade power from this, and then maybe we can, because then we can get the goods produced over here to increase. Would be sexy. Assume always cheats. I could also not use the trick. Either way, I'm gonna have to statify this. So it's not an exploit. It's not a cheat. It's just the way the game works. I'm sorry. It's not an exploit. Too much religious freedom. Oh, you filthy, filthy bastard. Okay. Too much religious freedom. Disgusting. I have 2 provinces that are not my religion. What religious freedom? Okay. Got some rebels over here. Those rebels are actually kind of difficult to fight, so let's move our guys like this. What religion am I going with? Alcharinga. That is, I'm gonna stay Aboriginal. And my boats are done. Fantastic. Okay, fine. I won't use the exploit. But ow! What? Okay. It's not my fault if the game does it by itself. You can never make everyone happy, I'll tell you. Either way, I have to statify it. We can TC the rest. Okay, let's keep exploring around. Come on, finish, finish, finish! Finish! No! I'm gonna harsh treatment this. I really need to finish. The game did it by itself, it's not my fault. It was not... Oh, hi Mark. The thing is, if you were to just play normally, it would happen to you accidentally. So the thing I'm talking about is if you were to like TC enough to get a merchant, for example, then it's going to apply goods produced to all your provinces that aren't. That's just the way it works. So you could argue that if you don't TC the whole thing, that you're technically using an exploit. That's what I'm saying. Are you? Or are you gonna say that you're not allowed to, like, do you need to self-impose this rule on yourself? I don't know the answer to that, but because that is ridiculous, right? So I don't know, but we'll see. I'll TC certainly enough to get a merchant. So we'll see what we do. Let's add another dip here. So it's not my fault the game is broken. Sorry. That's not an exploit. Well, it's not, but it can lead to copious amounts of money. That's probably not intended. It's not intended for it to work like that. But it does work like that. But the line between exploit and mechanic is so thin in this game. Alright, we can go do this. Very nice. And can we now finally embrace this institution? Please. Please. You're joking. I actually have to full core this. Okay. Well, there you go. I guess we will be doing the exploit. But no, because there's no TC here, so that doesn't matter. Also, I don't have the institutions embraced. Okay, fantastic. Can we now finally embrace it? Oh, come on. 9.6. You're joking. We need to lower the autonomy. Oh, yeah, but we'll do that. Yeah. Okay. So now I can embrace, yeah? 500 ducats? Are you mental? Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to sell my crown land. That way we get merchant happy. I could use that money to build his workshop. Sure. And now where do we dev for our institute? We have to wait. Shit. So I could dev the gold mine. Or this place. I think we'll dev this place. Yeah, I think we have to tech up at least once. Otherwise we're gonna lose those points. Is this game modded or is this vanilla? I mostly only play vanilla. Why not Dev Ternati? Well, because it's filthy animus. But you raise a fair point. Why not Dev Ternati? Go accept Moroccan. Ooh, the capital here too. What do cloves do? Be rich. Be expensive. Smell nice. They smell nice. You could put them in oranges. And then the oranges, it looks pretty and it smells nice. Looks a bit like a nail. In Dutch we call them herb nail. Because it's an herb. And it looks like a nail. Check achievement requirements. What? Why? Yeah, I could dev this place, but it's not the most efficient place to dev. It's also tropical. Actually, I'm not deving that. No, I think I'll dev this place. I'll dev this state. I'll need it to grow. I'll need feudalism to grow here, though. Okay, and then we can dev this one for colonialism. So how long is that gonna take? 4 years. My god. Okay, well I gotta use my points on something. I guess I will tech up. Once. It's only 15%. And then I guess we'll get some leaders. Kaffe met fika. What is this? Kaffe met fika, you will get a thing. Okay. Kaffe met fika. Okay. Wait, how many points do I need to spend? Florry's Uncle Roy? I have an uncle named Roy. The Dutch Republic. Seriously, how many points do I need to spend? Oh, wait, you know what we can also do? Okay. How many can I actually save? Okay, 1,500. I like Florry's Uncle Roy. He's a cool guy. Yeah, I do need to deal with the Ternate Rebellion, though. I don't know. It's gonna spawn on Ternate. If I provoke it, it's gonna spawn like way too many guys. So I need to land more dudes. Don't you remember me from that barbecue? Oh, you're that guy. Okay, fantastic. What a bad nephew. Yeah, I'm sorry. Slacken? We only need to slacken if I'm planning to get mercs. I don't think I'll get mercs anytime soon. Do we need to do this again? Yeah. Oh, and also could we convert this province, please? Thank you. Ooh, that's kind of nasty. Put a merchant in the Moluccas? Oh yeah, we can do that now. Yeah. May as well. And now we can start shipping our goods back. I don't think there's anyone else that we really need to fabricate. Oh, we could just fabricate. Hey, you got gold! Nice, let's go. Is there any new gold mines? I like how Australia only has fucking one gold mine. It's so sad. Actually, no, there's 3 now. Okay. Purgichampu. Oh, let's hope they stick around. But they can't migrate anywhere. We've completely boxed them in. Small PP? My PP is big enough. Thank you very much. But yeah, I have no possible rivals. If you have no possible rivals, your PP should be rock solid. It means you're the strongest dick in the world, right? I guess in my position, it's like I'm too strong for my neighbors, but not strong enough for Brunei or some shit. It's kind of unfortunate. That's what it is. It's always really awkward if you have 0 PP. You're 0 rivals. Kurama! Where is that? Oh, it doesn't tell me. The land is rich and very frequently we find a new hunting ground. A mountain full of riches or a dense forest. What will we find next time? Don't know where that is. Kurama! Where are you? That's over here. It has wool. I do think it's very hilarious how we have all these things. What would you be able to make wool out of in Australia? Can you make wool from kangaroos? Koalas. Can you make wool from kangaroos? No. There's no way. Llamas. Llamas aren't in Australia. Facial hair. People. Turtle. Turtle wool. Emu. Pubes. I guess koalas maybe. Koala wool. That would be so sick. Oh my god. Koala wool. It'd be like the most expensive thing in the world. Dingoes. There's lots of sheep in New Zealand. Yeah, but they... But could you actually theoretically make wool out of koalas? That's not possible, right? I mean, you can do llamas, I know that. No? I don't actually know. Hair. Okay. Not with that attitude. Lots of hairy spiders. Australia is the largest wool producer in the world. Yes, but we don't know what a sheep is. But I also don't know what a tobacco is, and apparently we're growing that. I don't know what a sheep is. One of these trade goods. Like, this really needs to not be the case in EU5. Some of this stuff is too weird. I'll be back in a bit. Brrr. Yeah, shit, guys, we could have formed Australia when we were a horde. Ass. Shit. When I was a horde, I could have formed Australia if I had Admin Tech 10. So, it seems like Camp Horde, we're gonna need to go Horde. I can't. Well, fuck. So I can't form Australia then. I'll have someone else need to form Australia for me. Yeah, okay. Modern problems require modern solutions. I can have another country form Australia. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. That's so stupid, because it says in the wiki, is not Native American. I'm not Native American. I'm Aboriginal. So, it lies. But yeah, Horde was correct. And the wiki's wrong. Okay, we can go declare war on this guy. Let me reorganize my for a little bit. The wiki hasn't been updated since 2018. Wiki gets updated constantly. Yeah, we can go fight this, but I want to get this unit out of here. Yeah, let's do Why form Australia? Because I want to make Austria and Australia switch places. Because it'll make for a fun Reddit post. I'll get all that karma. Game file says no Aboriginal. Yeah. But the wiki says no Native American. Let's go. Go kill this guy. No, he's running. Why are you always running? Yeah, we got him. You... Monsoon? Okay, let us leave that guy behind. Toxanx Devils. I'm sorry for being so low energy today, guys. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay. You can't form Australia as you were in the colony first. No. You can totally form Australia and the United States and Texas if you just move your capital there now. It got changed a while ago. Can I buy this down? Oh boy. Just need to keep this up for 4 years. Which I'm not sure how we're gonna be able to do. But we'll have to make it work somehow. Ah, crap. This place is dying. I need to add a dude. Chuck 6 monsters to get your energy back. No. Don't drink energy drink. I mean, I do, but you shouldn't. It's bad for you. Okay. Let's fabricate some more claims. Just westernize. Yeah, if only. We could have gone eastern, but I didn't want to lose the Aboriginal tech group because I thought that was lame. Like, I wanted to keep my tech group. And I could have if we'd been a horde. But we can't go back to being a horde now. It's not possible. I mean, we could form Tibet. We could form Tibet. That's one thing we could do. I'm gonna dev this twice. That way it'll grow a little faster. And now we will be able to build upgrade the center. Ask chat if you should form Tibet. This whole ask chat meme is great. Form Tibet and then Australia? Yeah, that's the idea. I need to switch my religion though. Can I flip using... I don't think so. Oh, but we could, we can just go animist. We don't need majority animist. We can just go animist. And then we could go... Yeah, we could actually do that. That would totally work. We could go animist, and then we could go Vajrayana, then we could form Tibet. And then we could go horde. And then we can be Australia. Alright, do you want me to form Australia, or do you want me to get a different country to form Australia? And then, yeah, and then we can just go back to Ultra... Oh, no, right. We'd have to be majority animist. That's gonna be so painful. Now, I can go back. I just need to be majority animist. You can become totemist as animist. Yeah, I could become totemist. I could become anything. Let chat decide. That's gonna be so painful. Not letting chat decide, but doing this. Form Rajputana for Indian tech group. Yeah, but I don't want to. Don't want to lose Aboriginal tech group. Are my units any good? Check the graph. Land units EU4. Are my units any good? Probably ass, but pips don't really matter. Okay. I wanna see. Oh my god. Well, better than African units? Ha! Yeah, we got 2 pips on. We're better than Anatolian? We're better than Chinese? We're better than Eastern? What the fuck? I mean, what the shit, fuck? Penis? I'm better than Indian? I'm better than Muslim? I'm better than Native American? Am I better than Western? I have the same amount of pips as Western. What? What? Not only that, but Western doesn't get 22 pips until Tech 30, whereas we get our best units at Tech 26. Which means at Tech 26, we've got 2 pips over Western units. What the fuck? What is this? This graph doesn't have Aboriginal in it. Dude, that is bonkers. What? Our infantry is better than Western. Are we already better? When did we get better? When are we better than... Our cav is ass though, but you don't use cav anyway. When do we get better? Let's see. Tech 19 we have 16 pips. Oh, okay. Here's a useful chart. Our cav is best in the world at Tech 10 to 13, and then it falls off. Yeah, but our... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get you a screenshot. This is hilarious. What? I had no idea. Look at this. We're the little red face. Tech 5 to 8 we're the best in the world. And then at Tech 19 to 22 we're the best. And at Tech 26 we're also the best in the world. And it says Western from 28 to 32, but that's wrong. That's just factually, it's wrong. We have we have the same amount of pips as them. So Aboriginal should be here as well. Where's High American? We're better than High American. I think. I'm gonna go check. High American doesn't exist though. We're equal. No, we're also better. We're better than High American at Tech 26 too. We got 1 more pip. God damn. I had no idea. Okay, I really don't want to lose my tech group. But if you're a horde, oh my god. So for El Chiringa religion, and you're a horde and you can become Aboriginal tech group with anyone. If you're a horde, because then you just need to be altering a religion, and then you get their units. That's hilarious. You usually lose your unit type. No, I won't. I just need to. Here's what I need to do. We need to go animist. Make sure our country is fully animist, or almost fully animist, majority animist. Then we can flip to Vajrayana using a decision. We can then form Tibet. Then once we're Tibet, we can go Horde. Going Horde will make me Horde unit types. Then we just need one Elcharinga province. We can go back to Elcharinga. And then when we reform out of being a Horde again, we get, we get Aboriginal units again. Why not stay Horde in the beginning? Because I didn't know. It would be a bit easier to just restart. But I'm not sure I want to do that. But this is like a whole side objective that we don't really need to do. Shut. Test it on Iron Man. I don't need to test it, I know it works. I need to test if I can actually form Australia. If I'm a Horde. I think so. Is this just so I can form Australia? Yeah. It'd be much easier to let someone else form Australia. I don't need to test this. I don't know why I closed the game. I know it works. I could let chat decide. So you know for sure that I can form... Oh shit. But if I have to restart, then we have to do all the native stuff again. Oh! Quite complicated. The native stuff is so tedious though. Just load a save from earlier. I don't have one, dude. I don't bird. Wait, we did bird. No, we didn't. Second run is much better quality anyway. You burned it because of the 3 siege pip issue. Yeah, but I didn't proper burn. First, I wanna check. I wanna check. Reform progress. I've got 10,000 reform progress. Let's go. What? Miltech 6. Pepper laugh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, on that we can form it. Okay, but wait. Fuck. Okay, I need 10 provinces real quick. $4,860. Shit! Why did I not know this? Oh, this bothers me. 2,734. Yeah, I think we have to 40 before chat. What do you think? Should we? $10.92. Yeah, I think we should. Yeah, I think we should. Make a poll? I don't need to make a poll. I can see. Oh! That's interesting. So now we're Australia. Are these ideas any good? What do we have? Shipbuilding time, global settler increase, and dev cost. We have an extra colonist, land attrition, 20% manpower, 10% infantry combat ability, marine force limit, Pepper laugh. Ship cost, chalk that. No, I think Palawan ideas are better. And then, so now that we're a horde, now if I go theocracy now. Yeah. Now we keep the Aboriginal units. Now there's nothing to it. Check still on the ideas. Oh, I need to own 4 provinces over here. Obviously. Integrate. Duck. Integrate. Ma. Integrate T. There's a tag called T. I should send that to Spiffing. Integrate 10. Integrate T and K. Those pips suck though. They have the most pips in the game. Okay, can I form Zeelandia now? Yeah. Yes, please. Oh, flag is cooler too. Kiwi ideas. Global trade power, diplo relations. Heretic and heathen provinces don't gain penalty, and you get Republican tradition. Goods produced, 10%, 10% death cost. 10% shock damage, 25% this. Settler growth, morale of armies, +2 diplo rep, and extra colonist. Oh. Yeah. Can you form it? Yes, it says is Australia. Works just fine. So we definitely need to restart. Oh, banana penis. Okay. Yeah, 40 for the Forcha. 1444. Okay! I don't know if I should do it on stream though. Should I just do it? Should I just do it off screen? Stream it? Okay. I'm not mentally prepared for this. I was almost done with the native. No. I'm in so much pain right now. Kitty's okay. Hello, cat. How you doing? Okay, but okay. Well, let's experiment a little bit. So tag root. So what? Okay, so what am I supposed to do actually? Let's try and optimize this at least. So integrate New Zealand. So I think the proper way to do this is to, well, certainly by getting the, I don't care, I'm picking the tribal dev growth, I think. Look, isn't this great? It's double, chat. I think that reform is worth it. People told me that this is ass, but I think that reform is worth it, because it's double what we have. It gets massive diminishing returns. I don't give a shit. Because it's diminishing returns, but it is the only thing that I can grow. It's the only way we can grow. Okay, so that, and then we want oral tradition, definitely. And so then we settle? We can also dev once we do this, but deving is very important. Is very expensive for us, right? Yeah, because we're a native, so we wouldn't do that. Then we'll get way more money faster. Can't do a hurricane? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Let me do this. Government. Sorry, reform progress. I'm so slow today, Jesus Christ. So. Get back. Music loud? Sorry. Oh. So if I were to settle one more time, I can't. Can I just colonize? Now I can't flip back. Alright, we're not settling. What's the point of having two provinces? I can't. I mean, sure, I'll have two provinces, but that's it. I guess we would be able to dev for... I think that's worth it. It says less than two, so you could only have one. No, that's not true. Look. It wasn't grayed out. Oh. Now it's... Wait, what? Okay, I just needed to update. To 734. I think we can't settle. You can't go over it if yeah, but we could go back into it. But that is shit, though. That is actual ass. So we just have to stay warband. I think that's the most optimal thing to do. Yeah. Okay. Nah, it's Kitty that you're hearing. She's purring. I have to show you guys a picture. I posted it in Discord today. Or this evening. Hold on. Cats and kebabs. I just make a screenshot. Look at how Kitty was in sleeping tonight. This is the cutest thing you've ever seen. Look at that! She was like in my arm. Yeah. It's so fucking cute. That's not my arm. That. What do you think that is? Game reform faster this time? Any tricks for that? Let's think. So if I do get exploration, but I need these guys to be able to see me. I can't colonize. I can't ask knowledge sharing, so I'd have to... Do you think it's worth it to go settled, just so I can dev, and then dev for feudalism? Do I lose the dev if I do that? Let's check that out. Yeah, so now we can dev. Can I even dev for feudalism? Is that allowed? I don't think that's allowed. Can I do that? No. No CB them. Yeah, but if I no CB them, how are they going to offer me knowledge sharing? So I have to no CB them so they can see me. Also, they need to be able to know me. If you know how to trick the AI into sharing knowledge with us, please do tell us. I don't know. If you ally them, they'll send it. We could just migrate up there. Did they see you when you start in the north? Okay, well, at least we can start with a different country then. Maybe. No, we could just migrate here, and then they'll see us. Right? No, I have to ally them, but if I migrate here, they'll see me, I think. Let's do TI again. I think it's fucked now. Will you see them? I can get exploration. Like, all we need to do is get to Tech 4, get exploration. So I need to migrate up north and then they'll see me. Isn't getting them to offer the same as anything else they have to believe that the AI would accept, which means, yes, exactly. So if I ally them, they will send me the offer. But can you offer knowledge sharing to, that's the thing. Can they even offer it if I'm a tribe? Can you do that? Or is it economic? Outside of colonial range. Tag Tiwi. Tech 4. Exploration. And PowerPoints. Yes, ma'am. Ah, AI. Dates. The 1500-11. Okay. AI. Wait, no, AI. Yeah. Yeah, so now he'll send me the offer, I think. I'm allied, right? Yeah. He'll send me the offer. I need to turn yes man off. Yeah. He'll send me the offer. I hope. He needs colonial range. What? Really? Oh shit, yeah, he does. How much do you need? So we really need to migrate to Tiwi. I do want Palawan ideas. So we'll have to migrate north somehow. Then at least we have a goal, you know? We have a mission instead of just dicking around. How much range do you need? No, he is in range. What? But you have... Huh? Monster? TI. Tag Tiwi. Oh wait, yeah, okay, hold on. Cash. Sailors. Tech. Well. Oh no, yeah, we already have. Shit, I didn't need to do this. Date 15... 1600, 1-1. But now this is fucked. Tag LAR, integrate TV. Yeah, let me just migrate here. Okay. So tech 3. Because I'm not gonna tech more. Okay, tech 1. Sorry. I'm not gonna tech more. We get exploration. PowerPoints. Seriously? Okay. Date 1500, 1-1. Yes, and then built sailors, cash, built things, date 1600, 1-1. I got my boats, and then I'm gonna go do explore this shit. Destroy that army. My dude was 1700 years old. Takes such a long time. And we turn AI off. It's gonna go faster if we do. Yeah, because I need okay. Then explore the coast. Yada 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 yada. Alright, doesn't matter, we can just ally Bhutan. Yes man. AI. Alliance. Yeah. Okay, and now send me the offer. I need to do yes man. Off again. Send me the offer. Tag BTN. Oh, he can't fucking see me. Jesus. Only Ternati can. My god. Okay. What is your face? Lard. Tag Lard. Gee, only Ternati can. Oh, just explore it. Okay. Yes, man. Ally him. Yes, man off. No, declaring on them doesn't work because they need to... Okay, why aren't you offering this? Tag Tur. See, he can see all the way up there. Why are you not offering this? Why is your dip rep so shit? Oh, Jesus Christ. Motherfucker. Oh, yeah, booyah, 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 booyah. Legitimacy. Okay, tag LAR. Send me the offer. Come on. I need proof of concept. Is the AI turned on? It is on. Rarely? Man, I got phoned to death with that shit. Send me the offer. Send me the offer. Yeah, I'm sure. I checked him. Attacked her. What? Outside of colonial range? What do you mean outside of colonial range? I think it's because I don't have colonial range. He has the range. I have the range as well. But I think I just can't do it. No, it's because tag lar. It's because I don't have range. See, I can't core look. So I have colonial range like this, right? One sec. I have colonial range up to Banyar. But if I fight those win wars. This doesn't work. I can't take this. I can't core it. It's outside my range. Its colonial range is 160, the border was 216. What? But okay, hold on. Attack Tur. What do you mean? Border distance 216? But it says colonial, it says effective distance. Oh, okay. So, okay, maybe if he has tech 7 then. So tech 4. Can you now click the stupid button? Okay. Let's remove his diplomat. Tag Lar. Give me a war rep or something. No, that's gonna fuck up the numbers. Send me the offer. Why are you not sending it now? Yeah, you can send it. I would accept it. Send it. And it's free money. Ah, shit. Why am I in a war? It's stupid that you can't ask for it. He's improving relations with me. If I get the dip up guy, I won't make enough money. Maybe we need to just increase our income. So, okay, hold on. What if I fought Ming? Like, not saying I would, but I just want to test to see if my income's higher, if he then sends the offer. Why doesn't this work? No, there's no other error. He can just click it, but he's not doing it for some reason. Maybe he eventually will? What if you vassalize him? But aside from that being practically impossible... Shoot, fuck a duck in the cook, man. I don't think this can work. I don't know what makes him do it. No, you can't migrate across sea tiles, I don't think. It'll say, but it's not adjacent. Oh, but wait, here's the 5-hab move. Here's the 5-hab. No, never mind. I can't do that either. I was thinking maybe I can like dow him and then offer him my land. Would you be interested in this land? Tactor. Are you interested in this? Nope. So it's not, I can't even fight him. Like if, let's say I'm, what's his face? Yongu? Tag Yon. Like, what if I were to like fight you? Wait, but if I do vassalize him, hold on. Oh, here's okay. Here's what I can do. So I vassalize him, yeah. Okay, here's what we do. Here's what you do. So I vassalize him. Tag. I vassalize something. Tag Lara, and then so we vassalize something, right? And then we fight this guy. Just accumulate rival CP because I'm a dumbass. Date 1610 on 1. I vassalize one of those dudes somehow, and then we fight this war, we win it, we go date 1612, 1611, 1, and now we go and we build ourselves an army. God. Okay, thank you. Turn the AI off. Wait, why am I being so weird? Tag Yol. Just here. Oh, no, you don't have a diplomat. What? Okay. Date 1612 on 1. Uncon. Yep. Date. Tag lar. Then Tidor. Then give that. And now it grows. So we can vassalize a dude. Yeah, but it definitely doesn't make it grow because we're tribal. But we can vassalize to Dwar and then feed him a province in Australia, and that will get me feudalism. But then we need to know if it actually grows in our lands, which we don't know. Like, once he has this here, how do you say that? How do you do? Is it like embrace 48 foot? Listen. But will it now grow here? Oh, oh shit! I knocked over my. Yeah, it will grow. It will grow with fucking 2. Okay, can I seize your land? Poggerkjempe! Okay. Wait, hold on, shit. Reform progress. I need to be this. Okay, it instantly changes back to tribal land, but camera? Oh shit, sorry. But now we can migrate into this. If we can just get out. Yes. Why is this so hard? Okay, mill. Integrate Yolnu. Integrate Yunu. And now if I migrate like this. So we give it to him, he grows the feudalism, then we seize it. And then we migrate. Und jetzt? I right clicked it. Okay, but now I can press the, I can embrace. And that means we still can't dev, but that means we'll at least have feudalism. Okay. It's gonna take 50 years. What are your ideas like? Yeah, it was Tiwi, right, that we might have wanted to do. So it's a wonderful proof of concept experience. Can you sell Travel Line, by the way? Let's see. No. Okay, so, okay. It's gonna take 50 years alone to get north. So we might want to play with one of those northern countries. You'd have his land as primitive. What? I'm pretty sure we were in doubt between either Tiwi or something else. Dev your vassal, they can spawn it? Holy shit, I could give him Renaissance. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, but if he, the moment he owns it, we could dev. And then seize and the development will stay. Can I dev my vassal? Oh, poor chimp. Okay, let's first check Tiwi ID. Well, I'll jump into a game. He won't have definitely, but overall, yeah. Okay, well, hold on. So, what are your ideas? Is this any good? Oh! Oh! Okay, so if you guys don't mind, we're starting as 2E, right? And this is not bad, because then we don't have to migrate all the way over here. What the fuck is the sea cucumbers event, by the way? Like, what does that do? Ah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Okay, so, okay. Ignores my message, figures out, will not listen to Uncle Roy. Yeah, the color is also nicer. Okay, and we've got spares. Okay, so, let's try doing this again. So yeah, we explore all this, yeah. We then no CBT door. We somehow win, probably by spamming galleys somehow, which is gonna take a really long time. But so we vassalize you. Yep. Win wars. Just doing this one more time. Date 1453. What? I didn't need to declare this. I'm a bit stupid. We're gonna vassalize you. Yes. Why is that so expensive? Because I'm a native. Okay. But it can work. And then I will need to make him loyal. But anyway, then he doesn't have, does he have the, yeah, he does have the colonial range. He doesn't need tech. So then we fight you. We can just use tribal border feud. Yeah. And then you, date or tag Lar, are going to quickly surrender to me. Like, oh no. Okay, date 1455. Just uncon real quick. So, Occupy province. Tag Lu, Liwi, Tiwi. What's my face? What's my name? Tiwi, right? It's Tiu. Yes. Transfer the occupation over to Tidor. And then... Okay. And then give him that. We take the money. And then he owns this. And after 100 months, he'll have this. He's scoring it. I'm just gonna go date 15. What is it? 1460 11. Yeah. Okay, so he's got a core now. Is that gonna make it grow faster? It will grow faster. Okay, so wait, is it actually growing? Yes. Pukachempu. Can I dev? I can't. I can't dev his land. But we could dev his land if we were settled down. Then we can dev it. PowerPoints is very expensive. Why is that so expensive? Oh, I have to pay the extra price for that? Bullshit, I don't think that is worth it, but maybe we have to. Okay, so, but we won't do that until after he embraces. So, embrace feudalism, debug mode. Embrace feudalism. 48, 46. Embrace 48, 46. Feudalism. God damn it. Okay, wait, hold on. Tag to door. Tid. Colonize. 27. 29. Colonize. 27. Okay. How did they fuck up the command? Embrace feudalism. What? Huh? Okay, 2 spaces before feudalism broke it. Okay, hold on. Fine. 1 space. Feudalism. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with me? Okay. No. Okay. Tag to me. Okay. Why do I have to pay my shit? Alright, whatever. That's kinda dumb. But will Renaissance grow? It won't. No. So thank fuck we don't have to do that. Okay, but anyway, so we have this, and then we seize his land. Seize, Longnu, boom, embrace, feudalism. Oh, but now can we now dev? Also, why is this? Oh, because we settled down. We get to keep the province. Right? Yeah. Okay. Is Renaissance spawned yet? Yeah, every institution spawned, and it all spawned here. Being native adds 50%. Yeah, but 50% dev cost versus spending 1,000% extra tech on all of these technologies is not really relevant. Because now we wouldn't be able to go back to warband. But of course we could just give him our original province if we moved our capital. Can you move capital if you're a native? This is not in the core. Date 1465 11. Yeah. Move capital. Apparently moving the capital removes the thing. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Can I dev now though? No, because I'm a migratory tribe. Okay. And let's go to settle down. If we dev now, will it increase the rent? Have I embraced feudalism? I did. Can I dev it now? No. I cannot. Can I dev your land? Will it grow? No, because it already has it. Okay. So we just can't grow it. No. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. So we don't have to bother with deving. Okay. Okay. But it grew? No, it just grew the speed. Okay. Now, see, it won't give Renaissance. See? Okay, so that's what we're doing. So we're gonna play as Tiwi. Oh, Kitty, you're so cute. Did Renaissance even spawn? Yeah, it all spawned. It's right here. Okay. Oh, Kitty, you're so cute. Who's the best ideas in Australia? Kitty does. Actually, Palawan does. Tag Polish PLW. Stab cost morale of armies in traditions, production efficiency, promoted cultures, shot damage increase, aggressive expansion, impact reduction, tech cost reduction, fire damage, manpower recovery speed. But in order to get from down here all the way up there, I'd have to fucking migrate a million times. I'm not sure if I want to do that. And then also, well, no, it's fine. We could do that. We could play as Palawan, but I think we're just gonna play as Tiwi, so we can do something different. Karuna ideas are better. Karuna? Karuna. You mean this? One of them is more blobby, but I don't like that. You mean this one? People overvalue this modifier. 30% national tax. Okay, that is kind of good if you're a native because it's all what you make. So tolerance, this, that. Construction cost, national unrest, reform progress growth, but at that point you don't need it anymore. And yeah, it's got CCR. You like Cameroid? These ones are not bad either. So you get morale of armies and shock damage in your traditions, which is really good. You get 15% CCR, promoted cultures, dev cost. Yeah, this is pretty good, I'd say. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna leave you guys with this for today because I am not going to be able to do that today. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna start as Tiwi. We're gonna vassalize Tidor. We're gonna feed him a province in Australia. He's gonna grow feudalism. We can then seize it and take it from him. Kitty butt. Okay. So anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. Sorry for fucking up, because we could have been Australia, but yeah. So we'll restart 4044 tomorrow. Tomorrow I am going to not be here at 11. I'm gonna be late, but we're also gonna be going on for a little bit later than usual. So I'm gonna start at let's see, probably around 2 tomorrow, because I have something to do in the morning. So yeah, we're gonna be late. But yeah. So anyway, have a good one, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye bye. Whoa, not here at 11. Never happened before. Look, here's a kangaroo. Here's a kangaroo that's rapping. You see this rapping kangaroo? Yeah, sick shit. Alright, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye!